Alright, what's going on? Hey, how we doing? Yeah, sorry for the delay, just a bit of a long day. Like, I got home, I thought I had a little more free time than I thought, but it just kind of caught up to me. And I just barely had time for dinner. But I am feeling a lot better than before. Like, I'm not nearly as tired as before, thank God. Because, holy crap, these past couple days were just absolutely giving me they were working me over, that's for sure. But yeah, we're back to normal. It should be okay. But let's see. Yeah, so I have been very busy with the grind. Basically, I forgot to nickname my Pokemon. Basically, I redid all my Pokemon, like most of my Pokemon. Did some breeding. Got them different natures, basically. This one's still the same. This one got a new setup. This one got a new setup too. Better nature, mainly. But also Hypnosis. And that's going to be a good one. This will be a really good move for trying to catch Pokemon. And then you, I'll rework later. But yeah, now that I'm here, I may as well just rename my Pokemon. I'm sorry, I completely forgot about that. Luckily, we have the name raider here. Oh, very spooky. Wait a minute. Are we about to perform like a dark ritual to nickname a Pokemon? What's going on? Well, anyway. I guess we gotta make a deal with the devil to nickname a Pokemon. We'll just go back to Smokey. Yeah. Alright, cool. What is up with this, like, big spectacle here? He's like... It seems like he looks like a fortune teller that's gonna rip you off or something. It's so creepy. Like, I feel like I'm about to see, like a pentagon or something. Like he's gonna try to summon the literal devil or something. Jesus. This is just so over the top. I love it. Like, oh my god. That's crazy. Alright. And then Count Shock once again. And then Count Shock. There we go. Alright, fantastic. So, I should have done that at least 5 minutes ago. I'm really sorry about that. But it should be fine. But yeah, before we fight the gym, I would have done this last time, but I was just like, I was wiped, dude. I was completely out of it. But yeah, I may as well do a little level grinding before I do the big fights. Oh, they redid this area too. Yeah, they redid a lot of the routes in this game. That's really interesting. Who do I want to train? I guess Cotton. That might be a decent option. Yeah, let's see. But yeah, I'm gonna get a lot more done tonight. Last time, I did cut it a little short, I believe. At like, what, Oh, I gotta switch out. Like, a little over 4.5 hours, which isn't, like... That's not bad, by any measure. I usually do, like, 6-ish hours, though, so... I kinda didn't get the grinding that I wanted to. Oh, okay. Well, that's alright. Yeah, Chalk's got this. See? Look at that. 2-shot. An actual 2-hit kill from a Zubat. What a time to be alive. Like, look at that damage. Absolutely insane. Like, we're finally getting somewhere. We're finally making some progress. How about that? Oh my god, money, thank god. Because, my god, the breeding process was ridiculous. I'm broke. I'm, like, actually broke. It cost so much money. Because the thing is, every level that your Pokemon gains at the daycare, it costs another $100 to get them out of the daycare, on top of the usual 100. Like, let me just... I'll heal first, but let me just show you the levels of the Pokemon I got. So I caught a Ditto. I caught a Ditto at, like, what, like level 11 or something? Like, hold on. Because I had the same problem back with Pokemon Silver when I did my breeding in that one. Or no, it was Crystal. Let me just show you what I mean. Like, just check this out. This was level 11. And it's level 30... level 10! And it's level 36. I caught this Hoot Hoot to breed to pass over Hypnosis. That's gone now. But, like... level 3 to level 24. And this is the original Count Chalk, who was like level at least 17 and went up to 32. Same thing with Smokey, it was like 18 and then went up to like 26 or so. Like, maybe not even 18, I don't even know, I'm just kind of spitballing. But like, I'm serious, man, it was insane. Not to mention the Hop Hip, which I released for some reason. The other Cotton. This is technically my third Cotton. Which is really weird to think about. But seriously, like, I got bled dry. I got completely robbed. But one thing I didn't get robbed on, I did the game corner, and I taught Flamethrower to Smokey. So we have a pretty strong move right now. We are looking pretty good. I was thinking about getting Solar Beam for Cotton, because that would turn by turn be a little stronger than Bullet Seed. But it would also be kind of risky. I could do a Sunny Day setup, so I could do Solar Beam right away. And I have Leaf Guard, so I wouldn't get statused. And they're fast enough that they don't really need Chlorophyll. And the Sun would help Smokey as well. But we'll get to that eventually. Right now I'm a broke boy and I just don't have any money. So... Oh, actually, now that I think about it, I should go underground. I can grace my friendship that way. Huh. My boy. Ethan, my man, how you doing? Oh yeah, the dress-up shop. There aren't any contests in this game, though. They pretty much replaced that with the, Pokeathlon. Alright, later, man. But yeah, this is a good place to get some money back. Oh, no. I was gonna say, I think we get the amulet coin here, but I think that's not until, like... Oh, my man's got the battle bot with the Pikachu, that's pretty cool. Yeah, oh my god, I'm losing my train of thought. The amulet coin, I think, is just later on in the game. Pretty much once we get the 7th badge. At least that's how it is in the, originals. Maybe they give you an amulet coin, or, like, maybe even, like, a luck incense earlier? I imagine they would do something like that. Because, my god, it is, like... I'm running really low on cash. Like, I'm basically broke right now. I mean, it's Pokemon. I'll build up the money quickly enough. But yeah, I really had to recoup the... I'm gonna have to recoup the hell out of my funds. Because right now, hooey, it is not looking too good. Like, brother, we are in some dire straits at the moment. If I need to buy a potion or something, I'm kind of screwed. But yeah, we'll get around to that eventually. Yeah. That's alright. I should be able to afford the hair salon. They're usually not super expensive. Ooh, look at tongue, huh? We'll go poison powder. Okay, cool. Alright, what a start. Great first turn, guys. Really got a lot done with that one. Oh, nice. But yeah, it's like, I was thinking about buying Solar Beam at some point. Just so Cotton has even a single good move. We're not just stuck with Bullet Seed for the whole game. Because even 4 hits, that really didn't do much. But yeah, that poison is going to come in clutch. That's going to hard carry us. But yeah, at some point, I level up Leech Seed as well. Although I think in the case of the Hop Hip family, it takes a while to actually get that. Let me check that. Hop Hip. Can you stop hitting yourself, please? My guy, can you not? Okay, come on. You gotta... Cotton. Thank you. Holy crap. Oh my god, it took long enough. Perfect. Oh, like level, 22? That shouldn't be too bad. Oh, well, if I evolve to Skiploom... level 24. That's not a big deal. Yeah, I'm not in a rush. I'm not too worried about that. That's a pretty aggressive sales pitch. I think I made that joke before. But just kind of dunking on his little brother. Like, yeah, I'm the better of the two. Just don't talk to him. Just come to me, please. Yeah, just don't talk to him. I'm sure they love each other very much. I'm sure there's a lot of brotherly love. They definitely don't give each other the side eye every, like, family gathering. Oh, I should train up Dim, actually. Because he's going to learn Brick Break at level 19, I believe. And that would be invaluable against Whitney. So that's going to be pretty important. And I don't have a fighting move yet. Wonderful. I mean, it's just level 7. I can bully it. Yeah. Wow. Almost a one-shot even. And the flinch. Not too bad, actually. How about that? Yeah, let's see. But yeah, let's bring in Smokey. If I'm gonna get special attack EVs, I would rather give it to the special attacker. And I can just abuse my new flamethrower. It's such a broken move for this point in the game. But to be fair, you can theoretically get it. If you do the game corner enough, you can get it, like, legitimately. It's not like I just hacked the item in here. Like, they give it to you at this point. And more importantly, you can literally buy Fire Blast at the game, at the game corner, at the Goldenrod Mall. So they give you the more broken one. Like, they make it easier to buy the stronger one. Like, figure that one out. Like, brother, come on. Like, figure that one out. I mean, Lord knows I'm not complaining. I will happily take that. I'll take a freebie any day of the week. But just, it's still really funny thinking about it. Like, my god. Like, they really just made it the easiest thing to do. Oh, sure. Yeah, Team Rocket. Looking good, fellas. I even got the Zubat on the top of my head. That's like the premier Team Rocket Pokemon. Yeah, I guess I can do this for a little bit. No explanation necessary. I know how to put clothes on. Let's dress up Speedy. Tee-hee-hee. Alright. Oh. Actually, yeah, let me... Hold on. There we go. Yep. We're gonna make you beautiful. I have 2 things. Alright, well... just stick that right on his eyeball. It just looks like someone punctured his eyeballs with feathers. And then, like, gagged him. Yep. And sent him to hell. Yep, that's a keeper. Just gagged him, stabbed his eyeballs, and sent him straight to hell. Is there a hell in Pokemon? I don't even know. Okay, hold on. Do you think they would say suffering in a Pokemon game? No. What about pain? Nah, I don't see it. Feelings. Anger. No. Hate. Raffle? What? Is that... Am I playing like a modded Pokemon game or something? There is no way this is an official... There is no way that's an official thing. That's crazy. Also, extremely fitting. What a great look. Anthony, not now. I'm doing something important. Oh my god, Machop is stupid. Machop's eating berries. Brother, I got more important stuff going on in life right now. Ooh, that's my thing. Yep, that's my boy. Living his best life in purgatory. Not too shabby. Actually, what are these other ones? Oh. That's fine. God, what a great photo. What a great photo op. That worked out really well, actually. I'm really happy with the way it turned out. But alright, let's get back to the grind. Yeah, so once I get Brick Break, Whitney is gonna be about 50 times easier. Like, the only drawback is the fact that I'm vulnerable to Attract, but I'm just gonna pray that I don't have to deal with it. I think the game plan will be, like, paralyze and just hope for the best. Or I could even use I could use Sleep. Matter of fact, I have Count Chalk. I could use them to put Whitney to sleep. That wouldn't be a bad idea. You know what? I think that could work. We'll have to see what happens. You know, you know what? I like the idea. You know, we have time to think about it. I'll think about it on the way. Whitney is always that one gym fight you have to prepare for. Just because it's like, that fight traumatizes you as a kid. Granted, she's not super difficult by today's standards, but she used to be a menace. She used to be a real pain in the butt. That fight was something else. It was a real spectacle to get caught up in that. How much money do I have? Hold on. Oh, we're making a little more money. That's pretty good. Starting to recuperate my funds. You know, we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. We'll get back to, like, the 10,000s. Oh, that's right! I could get money from my mom. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I should do that. Like, eventually. Like, once I get Fly, I can head over there right whenever I want. So that's not even that bad. And besides, I don't really need the extra money right now, like, that badly. It's nice, but not super important. You know, by the time I get Fly, like, I'll already have so much money. And I already bought stuff I needed anyway, so... yeah, I think it works out. I think it's fine. It's just, yeah, ideally I would have been a little more efficient with my breeding. Part of the problem is I made a mistake during the breeding process. I forgot to actually breed for Hypnosis for my Zubat. Ah, Defense Curl. Have you no shame? Oh, you're gonna do Rollout, aren't you? Uh-oh. Well, that might be a problem. Well, let's see. I may as well bring in Speedy. They have a pretty good amount of defense, and they're a special attacker. Yeah, no, they are just shelling up. Alright. Let's see how it is. Yeah, Rollout. I knew it. So, fun fact with Rollout, if you use Defense Curl right before using Rollout, it actually increases its power. I don't know by how much exactly, but it does increase the power, like a little bit. It's not a super good strategy, but it's a cute idea. Like, it makes sense logistically, like, you're rolling out, so if you curl up, you're rolling out more efficiently. Like, I get that. It's a really nice, it's a nice little feature. Like, I've talked about it before, but I love it when games do that. They just give you that little, like, Pokemon logic. Ugh. Well, we got the one-shots. That's not too bad. And to be fair, I got my Guts boost right now. Even if it's not in the way I would like. So that could help. But yeah, we'll see. I don't think it's going to really matter much. Yeah, let's see. Not Growl. Nah, I mean, it should be fine. But yeah, once I get to level 19, that's when I'll get Brick Break. Zubat. They will definitely have Wing Attack by now. At least it's safe to assume that. Oh, level 10. Never mind. They don't have anything. They don't even have to bite at that level. That's nothing. Mm-hmm. Nice one shot. You love to see. Ooh, excuse me. Just drank some soda. I had a little hiccup. Anyway. Yeah, let's see. So... Oh, magnitude, huh? Oh, yeah, it's Thursday, so we have the bug catching contest. Well, that's really funny how that worked out. Not too bad. But yeah, the bug catching contest is a little brutal. Because I believe the way we do it is, in order to have a higher chance of winning, you have to catch the Pokemon at full health. Or as close to full health as possible. I used to wonder why that was, like, why I was, like, losing the contest all the time. And then I found out, like, their health directly influences that. And then it all suddenly made sense. Not just max HP, but, like, their current HP. So, yeah, if you want to, at level 2, you insult me. Get this trash out of my face. I'm paralyzed, and I still outran that. Aren't you ashamed? Why do this to your Pokemon? Why do this to yourself? Come on, brother. Anyway, but yeah, like, it's really nice that, that I, like, finally learned that by the time I played, like, Gold, Silver, Crystal a couple months ago. Really? Because, yeah, like, I never knew that as a kid. So it's really good to learn that, like, as soon as possible. Oh my god. Because I got super lucky. I'm pretty sure, like, one of the first couple Pokemon I found was, like, a fairly high-level Scyther. All I had to do was, like... Oh, it was Silver, so I had, like, Flaffy at that point. So I used Thunderbolt. Thunder Wave. I used Thunder Wave in order to weaken it without, like, damaging it. Or rather, to, like, raise the catch rate without damaging it. So that worked out really well for me. But yeah, like, it was just super nice. What else? Level 18, we're super close. One more will do it. Alright, let's get your number. Yeah, just a chat. Great. Thanks. You know, in hindsight, maybe I shouldn't have taken their numbers. Since I'm pretty sure you can't delete their numbers. Well, let's see. Yeah, I don't think you can delete them. Oh, that sucks. I mean, at the least, it's not, like, intrusive. Because it's like, I can at least just ignore them. It doesn't totally kill the flow of the game. It's not like... Because the thing is, you click a button to like, answer the call. So it's not like in the older games where they would call you, and you would have to completely pump the brakes. Like, you just... It comes to a screeching halt. Like... You don't have to deal with that anymore, which is great. Which is very good. So I guess it's not so bad. But yeah, still, it may have been nice to not accept their numbers, Because I think that's just less people that can call you, so if you were to get a call, it'll be more likely from someone that's, like, important. Like, maybe a gym leader that wants to rematch you or something. Or maybe your mom saying she bought you something. You know, just random stuff like that might be good. But yeah, like... I'm pretty sure this is the last game in the whole series that lets you, take people's phone numbers. Or, no, it's, Horus does that too. Yeah, okay, never mind. Well, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald are the last, like, non-remake games to include, calling people. Oh, that's rough. No, I mean, I should be able to win. The worst thing he can do is poison me. And even then, that's not even, like, that bad. It'll be a bit of an uphill fight. Just missing constantly, but it should be okay. Well, let's see. Because to be fair, they're not even really attacking me. They're really not even doing anything. Brother, do you want to, do you want to perhaps attack, please? Do you want to play the game, my man? Ah, 2 more of these? Alright. Hopefully one of these is a crit. Hopefully this next one is just a nice critical hit. No, not that one. Oh, that's bad. I got baited. Why? And he got the crit. He stole my crit. Also, why didn't you just do that in the first place? That would have saved you so much time. Wait a minute, could I proc Flame Body and burn myself? Yo! Guts is online. Let's go. Holy crap. That's actually insanely lucky. Oh my god, you wanna watch a sweep? As soon as I hit level 19, you're gonna watch a beautiful sweep. I am just one-shotting absolutely everything. Oh, it's gonna be awesome. Alright, let's see. But yeah, because once I hit level 19, we can just obliterate the next gym. Like, they won't know what hit them. It'll be a completely one-sided beatdown. Ah, look at that. Beautiful one-shot. God, you love to see it. I can see him, like, pointing his fingers at each other, like, you'll take my number, won't you? You'll take my number, right? God, just looks so pathetic. But in, like an endearing way. Yeah, let me save, just in case if this guy's faster, because he has Kadabra. And I'd really rather keep my burn. If I can help it, this is just a super rare opportunity. Because, yeah, this would be huge. If I can get this to work, this would be massive. Oh, it leads off with Abra. That's not too bad. And we outspeed the Abra, that's a good sign. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're taking burn damage, but that's part of the design. It's just how it is. And a nice crit. And Brick Break. Oh, baby, here we go. Yeah, get rid of Horn Attack. I'm not using that crap. Oh, man, here we go. got it so nice going through this game when you have actual attacking moves. It just completely changes the name of the game. Like, it is so much better. It is so much more convenient when you can actually use strong moves. Because that was the big problem back in Gold, Silver, Crystal, was you just don't have any good attacking moves. Like, you're stuck with stuff like Flame Wheel for the longest damn time. Actually drove me up the wall. It was insane. Because, like, dude, it was the worst. Like, you were stuck with Flame Wheel until you evolved to Typhlosion. Then you could teach Fire Punch with a TM. And then even later on, you would get a Flamethrower. It took the longest time to get anything going with that. It was so lame. But yeah, it's so much better now that I can use actually strong moves. Granted, these are a little strong. They're a little broken for this point in the game. But it's still nice knowing that, like, I at least have that option. Because otherwise, I'm stuck with Ember right now. And that is just, it's like, granted, Tangela would die in one hit, but, like, Ember is not getting it done at this point in the game. Like, you really need at least Flame Wheel. Ooh. Nice. Perfect. Oh, thank you. I don't think it's a Firestone, but he'll give you some things. I love Sudowoodo. Oh, it doesn't do the scratchy sound. I like the original sound effect a little better. I'll do this later. Let me go through the area first. Let's see. Ah. That's what I mean, man. This game is so extra with, like, everything it does. And I love it for it. This game is something special. But yeah, like, it's just so nice. Soothe Bell, that's huge. I should have grabbed that earlier. Damn it, if I remembered that, that would have made life so much easier. Ooh, dig. Nice. Oh, full heal. Nice. Like, I don't even want to talk over it. We're about to get to the best part. Oh, man, it's just nice, you know? Like, it's just such a nice soundtrack, dude. Like, start to finish, this game really is something special. It's just such a sweet spot for the series for me. Like, I don't know why they went so hard with this remake. I don't know what they were thinking, but I love that they were thinking this. I don't know what they were thinking, but I'm glad they were thinking it. This was just so... Oh, boy. It was perfect. Like, genuinely, it is just... I really think it's the perfect remake of... It's the best remake of the series. Thunderbolt. Okay, we are in trouble. Ah, that didn't even do that much. I should have done Brick Break. Oops. Well, that's still one shot. We're good. Still Thunderbolt. Yeah. I'm not the only one with high damage moves at this point in the game. I'm hardly the highest offender here. I'm hardly the biggest offender in this area. But yeah, like, it's just really, like, they did so much for this game. And they really didn't have to. We didn't see any of this with Fire Red and Leaf Green. Granted, those games are great too. I think they're fine remakes. But Hard Gold really set the standard. This just went beyond overkill. And I have nothing but respect for that. I love how hard they went with this game. They put so much love and care into it. They really did. This game really is just something super special. And it's funny because I don't even like Gold and Silver that much. These remakes are just of that high quality. Like, it's like these remakes have a lot of the flaws of Johto. Like, the level curve is still bad. The regional dex is still pretty bad. It's worse than anything Diamond and Pearl have, I'll tell you that right now. But, like, it's still a really fun game. Like, they just did such a good job. Like, they did such a good job that taking a game as, like, middling as that and making it one of my favorites in the series, that's nothing short of impressive. That is a miracle among miracles. They did a really damn good job. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. We are not getting it done here. That was barely a little more than a poison proc. Yikes. That's not good. Methinks we're not getting the kill here. Unless I can get consecutive 5-hit bullet seeds with, like, crits weaved in, I don't see it happening. I mean, I could take one more without a crit. That might not be too bad. Ah, yeah, that's rough. Even a 5-hit probably wouldn't KO from there. That's just not happening. And I don't want Zubat fainting either. I want to keep Count Shock alive if I can help it. Oh, that was with a crit. That's pretty weak. Yeah, I gotta reorganize my moves. I do. I have to reorganize my stuff. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're kind of cool. Yeah, you know what? You're cool. Let's see. I can just leave Count Shock in the lead. Pretty much every trainer here I can, every wild Pokemon, rather, they can solo. Aside from, like, Pidgey, I guess. Oh, that's right. I gotta catch a Hoot Hoot. Because the thing is, the one that I used for breeding has a Kenai. It doesn't have Insomnia. So I gotta catch a new one out here. Yeah, that's rough. Actually, hold on. Do you have anything? Oh, you're the Quick Claw lady. That's right. Yeah. See, that might not be too bad. Do I have anyone that would want that? Speedy? Yeah. I'll give you the Quick Claw. Also, I got this Twisted Spoon, because I ran back to get, a Hoot Hoot. And it was Tuesday, and I could talk to a... no, it was, Monday? Yeah, it was Monday. So I could talk to Monica of Monday. Yeah, that's right. Hold on. You know, hold on. Can I just... Yeah, there we go. It's a nice little, oh. It's a nice little healing strat. So yeah, check it out. Oh, I can put Cotton in the PC as well. May as well. But it's a nice little healing strat. I do this a lot when I'm on my way to like Lily Cove City in Emerald, because there's the Safari Zone on the way there, and it's a good chance to like do a little bit of healing on the way. Like it's a chance to do healing before you get to the Pokemon Center. Oh, it's so nice. That piano at the start is so good. They did such a good job with the soundtrack, man. I swear to God. They did such a good job. They did such a phenomenal job with this game in general. I am a professional Heart Gold Soul Silver Glazer. I love these games to death. They're just so nice. They're so well made. But yeah, let's see. So there's a couple more trainers around here, and then we can go right to Whitney's gym. That didn't KO? I mean, yeah, it's still a Zubat. That shouldn't be too surprising. Alright, let's see. Hello, ma'am. You have the Snubble, don't you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she does. Yep, there it is. Not even gonna pretend like I can solo. And I missed. And the crit, too? But alright, let's see. So, safe switch in for Smokey. I guess I didn't really need the safe switch in. Just a force of habit, I suppose. But yeah, let's see. Nice. There we go. Really didn't need that safe switch in. It would have been a safe switch in regardless. Man, a lot of people getting my number here. Alright, let's see. Yeah, and then it's like the water, like the music gets quiet near the waterfall. Like, the sound design in this game is so nice. You really don't see that in most of the games in general. So it's really interesting seeing that. Like, they did a pretty good job with the sound design, like, overall. Yeah, dude, they did such a nice job with it. And it's a shame we never got a remake of this quality ever again. It's like, yeah, Oris is great. I love Oris. But, this is just unprecedented quality. And Oris did a really good job as well. I think it's the second best remake in the series. Like, Oris did like, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, they did a really good job. But Heart Gold and Soul Silver, man, like, they just were so unnecessarily extra with it, and I am so happy they did that. But yeah, like, it's just great, man. Like, it's so nice. Yeah, it would have been nice to get another remake of this quality, but it is what it is. We're not getting a remake like this anytime soon. I mean, we're not getting a full-blown game like this anytime soon. It's not even whether or not it's a remake, it's just a really high-quality game, full stop, like, just in general. It is of such a disproportionately high quality. Like, they just did such a good job with it, man. I can't get over it. Kid, can you not do this, please? They were literally blocking the PC. Man. Kids just think they own everything. Oy vey. Goddamn kids. Could I at least use it on the side? No, I cannot. So I legit almost got screwed over because of that. That's great. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I just realized... no. I just realized I could get a wide lens from the game corner. That actually wouldn't be a bad item for this particular section of the game with the butt catching contest. You'll never guess how much money I have. Just, yep, the wonders of emulators. Oh. Not TMs. Nice. I mean, to be fair, I could have done this if I just played long enough regardless. It's not even about, like, using an emulator to, like, reset until you get good RNG. Not even RNG, just resetting to know where the bombs are. It's like, I could have done this legit if I just did it long enough. But I would it would be like a good 30 hours by the time I actually got that kind of money. Probably not that long, but it would have been an absurd amount of time that I would not have any patience for. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. I could do a little more level grinding, and I think I'm one level away from evolving. So I may as well take that as a chance to, like, evolve. Yep, I think that's a good idea. Oh yeah, I brought in Count Chuck because I just don't want to deal with Poison Point. Or Poison Sting. I don't want to get poisoned. And 4 times resisting double kick is pretty convenient. But yeah, there's one more trainer, like, right down there. So that would be a good chance to get some EXP. Ah, the grass. Man. You know, I wonder... Yeah. Not that I'm gonna catch them, but... just to prove that I could, like, potentially catch them. If I could get EXP for catching a Pokemon, like, in Gen 6 and beyond, I would have absolutely done that. I would have caught it for sure. If I can get a 5-hitter... yeah. If I can get a 5-hitter here, though, or at least a 4-hitter, we should be good. Nope. Yeah, we need to evolve real bad. Like, stat. Like, immediately we need to evolve. We are in dire need. Well, let's see. No, 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 no. I guess that could help. Thought there might be an item there. Well, that's okay. But yeah, I'm surprised by how much they changed the area. Yeah, they made a lot of subtle changes here and there. But in this case, it's like pretty obvious. A lot of really nice changes. So let's see. Actually, I could get a safe switch in with Sleep Powder. I think. Less likely to get hit on the way in. So let's see. Yeah, nice. And that should just be another 2-shot. But yeah, once I get to level 18 for Cotton, we'll be looking pretty good. Oh my god, Trial by Fire with this one, holy crap. So many wild Pokemon. At the same time, though, it's so much EXP for Cotton. So it's not really that bad. Like, in all fairness, it's not that bad. You know, let's bring in Speedy. I just realized he could get some EXP here, too. Alright, let's see. And a free turn. Man, this Nidoran was asleep for a while. Yeah, of course they'd get out last second. That's fine. We're taking next to no damage. We're looking real pretty. Sitting real pretty. Ah! Of course, one more. Holy crap, dude. Alright, I think we're done with it. There we go. So, let's see. If I can just get this done. Let's see. Oh yeah, they're closer to leveling up, much closer. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's fine. We're not taking a whole lot of damage regardless. Yeah, so let's see. This should be where Cotton levels up and evolves, yep. Alright, come on. There he is. It's funny, I never use Jump Bluff unless I'm playing, like, Pokemon Coliseum. And I just don't... I usually just never use them in general. They're just such a weak Pokemon, but I'm gonna try to make them work anyway. Mainly because I don't use them that often. You know, I don't mind getting a little experimental. But yeah, just better stats across the board now. So that'll be good for trying to catch a Scyther or something. So let's see. Now I can just focus on training up Chalk. Alright, let's see. You know, thinking about it, I could have gotten Ice Beam for Speedy as well. That would not have been a bad idea at all. I should do that. But yeah, let's see. Pidgeotto. I'll bring in Smokey. But yeah, I decided I'm gonna get Ice Beam. I was thinking, like, you know, it might be a pain to get it all set up. Just because it's like, you know, it would be nice to get it, but I'm gonna have to get rid of moves later on. So, really sad example, we still need Surf and Waterfall and Whirlpool. I can get 3 of those moves, but I'm gonna have to give up another move to do that. Payback. I don't think anyone needs that, but that could be useful depending on the Pokemon. Let's see. I mean, I guess Stim could maybe learn it. Or, like, maybe make use of it, I mean. I know they learn it, but they could maybe use it nicely. Although I'd probably rather not deal with it. Like, if I had a slow dark type, like Honchkrow or something. That didn't KO? Oh. I could maybe see that working. That would be really nice. You know, hold on, let me, I just realized I don't really need to leave this comment in there. just keep saying, like, oh, I'll be ready in, like, 15 minutes, but it's like, I'm playing it right now, I don't need to wait. Like, what am I doing? Yeah, I should just do that from now on. I just left it there for the longest time. But that's okay. We're back on track. We're good. Alright, let's see. Because if I could get this to work, that would be pretty nice. That would be pretty badass. Oh. Thursday. Every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Yep, that's fine. Alright, let's see. Strongest bug I can find, huh? Oh, I can't use my bike in here. Oh. I guess they really want you to hear the music. Ooh. Probably not gonna do it. But I'm not gonna get too crazy with it. I just want to catch something. I want to do something at the buck catching contest. Because it can, like, the level can definitely get higher than this. Really? Wow. Alright, let's just try it again. Yeah, let's see. I mean, any luck, I could still get it to work. Yeah, that catch rate's pretty rough. But I'm pretty sure this is how it works, though. Like, you have to weaken... Like, you have to catch it without lowering its HP. Yeah, we'll see how it goes, though. Man. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, they're not budging an inch. No, nothing. They're sleeping for a little bit this time, though. That's good. Damn. Oh, they're sleeping for a long time here. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Hey, there we go. Perfect. Not too bad. I'll tell you what. If this one happens to have, like, I don't know. I can't click on it. If it happens to have, like, I don't know, let's just say, like, an adamant nature with technician, I would for sure put that on the team. 100%. I would absolutely put that on the team. That would be the real victory here, even if I get, like, no prizes here. Yep. Another Scyther, huh? Everyone got a Scyther, I see. Hey! Nice! Perfect. Sunstone, nice. I wonder if I should use a Blossom, actually. What is Scyther's... I think Scyther's name is like Slasher or something in Japanese. Let me check that out real quick. Oh, it's Strike in Japanese. Interesting. Let me check one other little thing. Where's the metal coat? SS Aqua? Ah, that's gonna take forever. But to be fair, Scyther actually is pretty strong for this point in the game. If it gets Technician, absolutely. Well, let's call him Slasher. Yep. Alright, let's see. Man, it was so close. It was so close to being the perfect one. That is the exact opposite nature, but it's like The intention was there. If it was the opposite nature, we would have had it. I would have for sure put this on the team. 100% I would put Slasher on the team. That's rough. That is so brutal. It keeps happening. Like, man, can you believe this, Dawn? Ed, can you believe this? That's just crazy. Josh, shut the fuck up. What are you talking about? That didn't even make sense. What are you talking about? You're just being a sore loser. Some people, man. What are you talking about? Are you saying my Scyther is a bird? Are you saying I should be disqualified? Because your level 10 Venonat didn't qualify? Like, man, get out of here. God, some people, unreal. Alright, well, that's really disappointing. That could have actually been a huge Pokemon to put on the team. That would have actually been, like, genuinely massive. But you know what? I may have had a change of heart with my grass type. Let me check that super quick. Because now that I got that Sunstone, I could for sure get a Bellossom. I wonder... You know what? I kind of do want that now. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I might actually want that. Oh, God. Bellossom might actually be good. Oh, I'm tempted. Oh, I'm thinking about it. I'm super tempted. Honestly, I might just do it. What's this? Like, hold on, let me see. Where else can I catch Oddish? Nothing at a super high level. Certainly nothing in Johto. This is about it. Okay. Well, that's fine. You know what? I made my decision. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna catch an Oddish. I feel bad for I feel bad for shifting gears all of a sudden. But that actually would be a pretty nice idea. Just because I cannot deal with this thing anymore. It is so weak. This cotton is just so weak, man. Like, I swear. They are so weak. I will use them to catch Oddish. But beyond that, it's done. Yeah, I mean, the idea of using Jumpluff was tempting. But it doesn't matter if they don't even hit that hard. They don't even get a good attacking move until, like, way later. It just wouldn't be worth it. It would not be worth it at all. At least this way I can level up, what was it, Magical Leaf at 23? So that wouldn't even be that bad. Oh, it's only at night. Ah, shoot. I gotta come back later. Okay. Alright. Well, now I don't have to bother with, Skip Loom for now. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I keep having, like, this change of heart. Like, I keep shifting gears here. Like, I wanted to use Jumpluff. I really did want to use Jumpluff, but I was not expecting the Sunstone so easily. That just worked out so nicely. Oh. Oh, wow, they totally, not like totally redesigned it, but it's a lot smaller now is the thing, so that'll make navigating a lot easier. That's great. Honestly, that's really nice. Yeah, so let's see. But yeah, now that I got my Heracross with a Guts boost, there's a non-0% chance we actually one-shot. Oh, she got Ice Beam, that's right. There's like an actual non-0% chance we one-shot this Miltank. Oh, there's Quick Claw, nice. Perfect time to proc it, too. And we'll use Count Chalk for the speed EVs. I'm pretty sure Sentret has a speed EVs. It should be a safe bet anyway. But yeah, like, I should have thought of that sooner. You know, they're hitting a little hard. If that was a 5-hit, that may have been bad. Yeah, let's be smart here. But yeah, like, this Guts boosted Heracross is going to hit really damn hard, so I really want to see what that looks like. I'm looking forward to that. That's gonna be a thing of beauty. That's gonna be fantastic. But yeah, let me do that. Let me get Ice Beam super quick. Because I don't need 3 Pokemon that have sleep moves. I think that's a little overkill. Even if it's 100 accuracy, I really don't need to worry about that. Alright. There we go, thank you. All that grinding was suddenly worth it. Alright, let's see. Let's see how she goes. But that is such a big move. That is such a huge move, though. You know, I'm gonna give her a curse. It literally doesn't do anything for me anymore. There we go. But okay, let's see. So, now Speedy has Ice Beam. So they're hitting pretty hard. I should have done that a while ago. Yep, that looks pretty good. Alright. So Cotton is my fastest Pokemon currently. Okay, noted. Hold on. Let's see. Hey, Bok Choy Ninja, what's going on? Yeah, so I got Flamethrower at the game corner here. So I had to do a bunch of grinding here to get coins, and then I was able to buy Flamethrower from this guy. It's pretty expensive, though. Thunderbolt and Ice Beam as well, but it's definitely worth it. It took a little while, but I did get around to doing it. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. Although, yeah, let me get some potions. Hold on. Now that I'm not broke anymore, I can actually afford them. I'll get a single one for Heracross. No, I got enough of that. You have max potions? That seems a little overkill. Holy. I think I got some really good stuff here, actually. I could get Hyper Potions soon as well. That would be oh, I think I have stuff to sell as well. Hold on. Just a tiny shroom, but still. Yeah, let's see. I mean, I don't think I need to worry about... Ooh, Super Repel. A little bit for now would be fine. Great Ball? I can't afford that many. Okay. We're not gonna get too greedy then. Wait, let's see. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the menuing in this game is a little unusual. Not like super complicated. I should get one more. I'm just being really picky about, like, I really want to take advantage of Guts. You know, one more, just for good measure. Because if I can get Guts boosted stab Brick Break off an Adamant Nature, that's kind of nuts. I would love to use that. I would love to use the heck out of that. There we go. But okay, let's see. So now that we got that done, let's get back to the gym. So let's see. There's still plenty of grinding left to do. Yeah, we'll use Speedy. Yeah, let's see. It's a little harder to navigate for some reason. It shouldn't be, but it feels a little weirder to navigate. Because they just changed so much about the area. Like, it looks like the same place at a glance, but it just feels very different. Not in a bad way, but, like... It's enough that I have to, like, think about it for a second. Like, wait a minute, that wasn't there before. That's not how that was at all. But yeah, let's see, so... Yeah, getting Ice Beam is a really nice upgrade. Another Ice Beam wouldn't KO, though, so maybe a Confusion, just to, like, try to confuse them. You know, actually, that didn't even do that much more damage. Oh yeah, because Stab Confusion is 75 power. So yeah, it wouldn't be that big of a difference. Hey, Ara, what's going on? Yeah, so this is just a normal playthrough. We're not doing any, like, Nuzlocke or anything. It's just a pretty casual playthrough. But yeah, how you doing? What's going on? Should I keep Speedy in? No, we'll bring in Smokey. We'll get some extra EXP for Smokey. Oh. Okay, that didn't do much damage. Now we're good. Perfect. So let's see. Alright, what else can we do? Oh boy. That's what I mean, like, going through this area. It's so different now. Oh, we're going through the top, okay. Jesus, like, you would have thought, you would think this is my first time playing, though. With how lost I'm getting. Oh, brother. It is surprisingly easy to get lost when you don't know exactly where you're going. But alright, let's see. Yeah, I'll just do Ice Beam again. Not a two-shot still. Well, yeah, Slowpoke isn't really known for his special attack. You gotta wait to evolve him to get the good special attack stat. Of course, the moment I get, the King's Rock, that's when I can trade to evolve into a Slow King. So yeah, that would definitely help. It's also nice because I don't have to wait till level 30-something to evolve to Slow Bro. So it'll just be a really nice evolution early on. But okay, let's just stick to Confusion. Ice Beam isn't doing that much more damage. And this way I have a higher chance of confusion. I have a higher chance of confusing. I'm getting confused just saying it. Oh, so that wasn't a Quick Claw proc before. Okay. I just weirdly was faster for a second. Oh, I'm faster now, alright. But yeah, I was gonna say, there's a higher chance of confusing with Confusion than freezing with Ice Beam. That's what I was trying to say. I just ironically confused myself trying to say it. And it's gonna be a 3-hit KO regardless, so... well, hold on. Maybe Ice Beam would be better here. That didn't do as much as I thought. Oh. Well. so much for all that hogwash earlier. Ice Beam was the right play to make. How about that? Not too bad. Not too shabby. Let's see. Okay, we can switch Speedy out. Bring in Dim. Let's get a little EXP for him. So, let's see. Ooh. Any luck, that should just be a one-shot. The Intimidate, but that's fine. I got the Guts boost. We're still looking really good. Yep, nice one-shot. You'll love to see it. God, that's a thing of beauty. Alright, let's see. Well, any luck we can get this to work. You know, matter of fact, why don't I give you... Why don't I give you Berry? I don't really have many berries. Alright. Oh, wonderful. Well, it should be fine. I thought it would at least have an Oran Berry or something. Alright, let's see. If I had like an Oran Berry, that would have been a little bit of insurance. It would have made up for at least like one turn of burn damage, maybe two, if I was lucky. Oh, she doesn't have Jigglypuff, alright. A little less free EXP, that's a shame. Alright, let's see. The only thing I'm worried about is Attract. That's the one thing that could really throw a monkey wrench in this. Or Flinch from Stomp. But let's see. Yep. So much for the nightmare. That did not last as long as I thought it would. God. I remember when this fight was hard. That was crazy. Like, Guts boosted stab Brick Break from a Heracross is kinda nuts. This thing is insane. That wasn't even really a fight. That was just an execution. That was even like therapy, I would call it. All those times I got blasted by Rollout. Just the worst set ever. Like, just Rollout, Attract, Stomp, Milk Drink. It was just impossible to deal with her. It was crazy. She was doing so much damage. But that was so nice, dude. God. I got my revenge and then some. That was easily the fastest I've ever fought Whitney. That was the shortest fight. 2 turns. All it took. Actually, can I buy berries from here? Oh, thank you. Perfect. I kind of figured I would have to talk to the girl by the Sudowoodo tree. But okay, now I can just heal casually. I just wanted to see if I could get away with it. That was so nice, though. Oh, I can't forget. I need to get that Hoot Hoot. Just to showcase the next gym. Because Hoot Hoot with Insomnia basically hard counters Morty. Not like full-blown hard counters, because like they can still do some kind of damage, I think. If they use Curse, then I might be in trouble. But it really shouldn't be that bad. But man, the Pokeathlon. Hello. Is that Wolfric? Well, not like actually Wolfric, but it looks like Wolfric from X and Y. He just traded out his ice types for a Poliwrath. I wonder if they're related. But god, the Pokeathlon, this was so much fun. I loved this game, like this game mode. This was so good. Magnus? That's a crazy name. That is such a crazy cool name. That was not what I was expecting. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Ooh, PP up. Nice. Actually, the fact that I can farm that up pretty reliably is super nice. Moomoo Milk would be good, too. Yeah, so that changes daily, by the way. That's a daily prize pool. So on some days, I could have gotten, like, a Water Stone. That's actually pretty cool. Oh. Oh, we got a new getup. All right. Wow, that was fast. Well, that was nice of her. Yeah, she got over that loss pretty quickly. Actually, yeah, wait a minute. What is over there? I kind of thought this was the one floor. Oh, okay. That's the Cool Kids Club. I see. Where did she even get a jersey down there? They don't have any there's no shops down there. What do you mean? Ooh. Oh, this is where they watch contestants. Nice. Oh. Oh, that's the tutorial music. Uh-oh. Nope, no questions, no questions. Jesus, that's... Oh my god, I had like a Winter Soldier episode there. Whenever you hear that music in Pokemon, you know they're gonna waste like a good 20 minutes of your time. Oh, the link... Oh, so multiplayer, okay. We'll do that one of these days, but not today. Yeah, let's see... I'm gonna be doing this on emulator with a keyboard, so we'll see how this goes. Oh, I'm not gonna put on the jersey? Oh, there it is. Hey! Looking good. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a lock. Oh, we are not looking too good, though. Alright, well, we'll see what happens. Alright. Let's see how we do. Oh, okay, I see how it is. He's the fan favorite. I get the booze. Alright, Pokeathlon, woo! Oh, block smash. Oh, dude, this is a lock. Alright. Ooh. Alright, hold on. Okay. I see. New record. I can feel the carpal tunnel building up. How did I get last? It's because I didn't have any Pokemon that have, like, actual power. Oh, that's rough. God, that actually kind of hurts. Get in the circle and push, huh? Alright. Alright. Alright, come on. Get in there. We'll make it work somehow. I think you get points even if you get last place. Oh, I didn't pay attention to that. Oops. Oh. Nice. Free. Not bad. Alright. Oh. Somehow I got a little bit in there. Did that count? I don't even know. Oh. Ah. Just barely didn't count. This is really hard to do on emulator. Like, this is really hard. I got third place. Yeah. How do you like that, Mandy? You got last place. How do you like that, loser? God, Yona is just popping off, though. Goal roll. Okay. Alright. Oh. Ooh. Oh, jeez. No! I'll score myself. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, this is, like, impossible. Oh, Jesus. Get it? No. 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 Stop. Stop, please. Erica. Yeah. 1 point. I like that idiot. Oh, don't score myself, please. Oh, thank God. No. Don't score on yourself. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. We're popping off. Ugh. Oh, I can't even play this. Holy crap. Oh, that was my point. Ugh. God damn, I'm getting ganked. Oh, Jesus. You literally can't even play this on emulator. Not the Power Cup. Actually just got completely robbed. Well, I got dead last. Ugh. I mean, I'm pretty sure you still get, like, points. Wow. Like, you still get some points, at least. Man, this guy just got a perfect score. Well, at least I didn't fail the most. I'll take that for what it is. 113 points. 212 points. Alright, 272. That's fine. I didn't get last place. Alright, I mean, this is fine. Yeah, Pokeathlon forever. Woo! Man, I got completely blasted. But see, like, 272 points. That's like a quarter of the way to a PP up. That's not even that bad. Alright, I'll do the jump course. We'll see how we do. God, the number of hours I sunk into this is incredible. I was insanely addicted to this. Alright, we'll make it work. I got some pretty good jumpers. Oof, God. I can actually, like, my right elbow still kind of hurts from that. Jesus. I'm gonna break myself down trying to do this. Oh, this one. Oh, this one should be easy. Nice, alright. Oh, shoot. Okay, please. Please. Ah! Go! Why won't it do it? Alright. Ah, jeez. Controlling that is so awkward. Oh my god. How do you like them apples? Yeah, how do you like that, Mendel? How do you like last place? Alright. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I can't even... Stop pushing my Pokemon! Oh god, hold on. Alright, I can actually kind of see now. Alright, I can kind of see it now. Alright, I can kind of tell what's happening now. Jesus Christ. Even with a handicap, I still won. Alright, hold on. Jesus Christ. That was rough. Holy crap. Yeah, the blocking one is clearly my... Oh, the track dome. Jump hurdles, alright. Alright. Oh, it like blends in, alright. Oh boy. Oh, jeez. I'm somehow kind of doing it. Oh. Well, I mean, that's still not bad. Actually kind of worked out. Jesus. Actually not even that bad. I got first again. That was brutal, though. Yikes. That could have been awful. I didn't get team leader? Really? I don't believe that. No shot. At least we can speed up to the good part. Yep, just give me my prize, please. This was a sweep. See, 350 points. That's a lot better. Not bad. Holy crap, though. You cannot do that on emulator. You really need, like, the legit hardware. That was brutal. But still, we're already halfway to... We're more than halfway to getting a PP up. And another 100. Wow, just for winning. Not bad. Okay, I need to change the thing now. That was just so brutal. Wait, oh. Yeah, there we go, okay. Holy crap, though. Man. The Pokeathlon is, pretty brutal, actually. They take no prisoners here. A Thunderstone would be pretty expensive. God, that's what I mean, though. It's like, I wish I had, like, a proper capture card for DS. If I had a 3DS capture card, I could have captured anything on that. That would have been the ultimate Pokemon streaming device. I could stream literally everything up to the Switch. Like, almost everything, aside from, like, Game Boy Advance. Which, even that wouldn't be, like, much of a problem, because I can get the GameCube, like, GBA attachment. That was such a cool addition, though. They never had to do it, but just, it's such a weirdly specific instance, but I am so glad they did that. Oh, right, okay, I gotta get the Hoot Hoot, and I gotta get the, Oddish. I checked earlier, it should be actually a 100% chance of getting a Hoot Hoot here. So let's see. If I can get a Hoot Hoot, that would really save me some trouble. At a minimum, it would be a good backup option. Just to keep one in the back pocket, you know what I mean? Smell what I'm stepping in. And the Oddish would just be a much stronger Pokemon. Much better reserve Pokemon. So let's see. Oh, right. They would have insomnia. Well, no, this is a good way to check it then. Yep, perfect. Perfect. Oh my god, that actually saved me a little bit of trouble. Not trouble, but like, it saved me the time to check that. That was so nice, though. Just being able to check that. We'll call you Wakey Wakey. I think I called something else that already, but it's fine. Let's see. Wakey Wakey, time for school. Yeah, I definitely named something else that already. I just don't remember what. But yeah, that should be fine. Even just having that in the back pocket would be nice. I probably don't even have to waste time leveling it up. Just having one is good insurance. But okay, let me get that that Oddish. I just want to see what it does. I want to see if it does anything useful. Because it's like, I could get Mega Drain and Magical Leaf just as, like, decent attacking moves. I could also get, like... What else? I could get Sunny Day, and then teach it Solar Beam. And it has Chlorophyll. It would actually make it... It would take advantage of the Chlorophyll. Like, it would actually make good use of it. That could be a good idea. That could be a good option. So let's see. We'll put you in there for now. Just to see what the nature is of the Oddish, right when I catch it. It might save me a little trouble. But yeah, like, having a Bellossom would be a lot better since it actually does damage. If I'm going to be doing mono grass attacks anyway, I may as well have something that does actual, like, real damage. Alright. Ironic that I'm using the grass type I'm going to replace to catch the new grass type. I'm sure they don't feel very good about this. Like, man, you're using my services to replace me. Like, you're using me to catch the new thing to replace me. That's messed up. But yeah, I mean, it'll help. For the sake of the future, yeah, it'll definitely help. Yeah, wow. They're just gonna heal some of that back. Ay, caramba. I mean, that should be enough, right? Right, like, can't they just throw a Great Ball and be done with it? Please be a modest nature. Please be a really good special attacking nature. Yeah, okay, so we caught it. Alright, let's see. Weed Pokemon. Hell yeah, brother. Nice. Probably not going to keep that nickname, but... I don't know, just in the moment. Hasty nature. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Honestly, that's fine. I'll make it work. That actually works out decently well. I'll take that. Welcome to the team, Blaze. You know, immediately I don't like that name. I'm gonna change it. Like immediately I don't like that name. That's kind of impressive how quickly I flipped on that. I do not like that name at all. Well, that's just how she goes. So, let's see. Because, I mean, Blossom already has decent special attack as is. It's really just a bad speed stat. That's the real main thing. Also, they have good, like, decent attack as well. So it's like... Did I fight you? Yeah, I fought you. But yeah, like, getting a decent grass move would really help. Because it could be physical or special. Like, as soon as I get, Oh, perfect. As soon as I get to, Blackthorn City and get my heart scales, I could teach Leaf Blade. And that would already be a pretty solid move. And I could teach, Sunny Day as well. That would also help a lot. How much money do I have? Hold on. 7 grand, that's fine. We're not making bank or anything, but it should be okay. But yeah, I should have caught this Oddish a lot sooner. I should have done that off stream. I just didn't think I would be, like, actually interested in Oddish. But I also didn't think I was going to get a Sunstone so quickly. So it kind of just... It was kind of just a spur of the moment. But it should be fine. But yeah, basically, like, the moment I evolve to Gloom at, like, level 21 or something, I can just evolve to Bellossom right away. Yeah, let's see. Oh, oops, I should have done Water Gun. Actually, that wouldn't have KO'd regardless, I don't think. Even with the crit. Maybe. That's surprising. Well, maybe it would have, I don't know. If it crit, it probably would have, but without a crit, no. But alright, let's see. I gotta change the name. I just don't like Blaze. I don't like the name Blaze. It just looks so bad. I did it for the sake of the meme, but looking at it, I gotta change it. It's so bad. We'll just call them Sunny. How about that? That should be fine. Alright, let's see. There we go. God, I can't get over that. I have to change the name now. That's so bad, dude. I can't. But they are leveling up pretty quickly. That's great to see. And Acid is a decent move. It's a halfway decent damage dealer. I can take that. Let's see. I mean, unless getting a Vileplume would be good, too. No, because Vileplume takes a lot longer to get, like, a good attack. With Bellossom, I can get Magical Leaf pretty quickly. Yeah, it's just got to be Bellossom. And besides, that still works with my Gen 2 only self-imposed rule. So I think it's still pretty fitting. I mean, I'm using Slowpoke, which becomes a Slow King later, so it's already within the rules. My own little, like, self-imposed rules, so I think we're doing pretty good. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Alright, let's see. Right, I'll take that. We'll put Count Chalk in the lead just to build up some friendship. That should be pretty good. Because any luck, I could actually get, like... I could evolve to Crobat, like, really soon. Like, unironically, that could actually be huge. Alright, let's see. I just feel bad because Cotton was, like, a pretty good chunk of my money that I sunk into breeding. Now I just feel really bad. Yeah, we'll put you in there. On the bright side, though, I have a pretty big opportunity to do some level grinding. Once we get to Ekrutik, that's a huge chance to level grind. Like, we can get a lot done with that. Because the thing is, we actually get access to a couple places to do some farming. So, for example, I could go to, from Ekrutik to, like, Olivine, and then I could also do, like, up to Lake of Rage. So that's a lot. That's a big chance to do some grinding. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I mean, I might as well just bring Speedy in. Good thing I didn't get rid of Yawn. I just realized it's a really good thing I didn't get rid of that just yet. That's actually pretty big. So, let's see. Alright. Just gonna use the squirt bottle. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't like it if people squirted at me either. I don't think that's a hot take. I think the feeling's pretty mutual. Like, what are you doing, man? Stop squirting on me. Let's see. Maybe I shouldn't do too much damage because of Flail. Oh, actually, we're not even doing that much to begin with. So, let's see. And they're doing a lot of damage as well, so maybe we should... Yeah, maybe we should do a little extra damage here. Yeah, no, they're hitting pretty hard, actually. I didn't buy any Pokeballs, did I? Hold on, let me check something real quick. How much does Sudowoodo weigh? Not that much. I couldn't really use the heavy ball here. That is a shame. 2 Pokeballs to my name. Not much else worth using. Ah. If it was a Great Ball, we would have been fine. Low kick. Huh. You know, all of a sudden, I'm not really liking our odds. How much is that doing? Oh, that's not even that much. Oh, water gun. Yeah, I don't care about that. Yeah, no, please, please. By all means, enjoy using water gun. It's all yours, my friend. Have fun with that. I'll make full use of that. Let's see. I'll try one more Pokeball. Let me see. Because, I mean... Wow, Heavy Ball, like, actually doesn't do anything. I mean, I'll use it anyway. It's not gonna work, but... Ugh. I should have bought more Pokeballs. Well, Great Balls, specifically. Because, yeah, what if we run into a shiny? I want to have as many Pokeballs as I can. Man. Alright, yeah, we gotta reset. I should have bought more Great Balls. I was just being picky about my money. We really should be fine, though. I don't know why I'm being so unnecessarily picky about it. Alright, hold on. I just need to awkwardly run back and get some Great Balls. I hate to do it, but it's gotta be done. I could just kill the Sudowoodo, but I don't know. It's the only one in the game you get, so I may as well just catch it. I'd feel weirder if I didn't bother trying to catch it, you know? Like, I may as well take advantage of what I have. And again, like, if I bump into a shiny and I don't have enough Pokeballs to catch it, I'm gonna feel awful about it. And that'll be, like, live for people to see. Like, oh, this dunce ran out of Pokeballs on a shiny. What a bozo. And then I would just feel really bad about it. Yep, that would be the life, wouldn't it? Just being that one dork that didn't even catch a shiny on stream. No, just get the Great Ball. Be smart about it. If I was actually smart about it, I wouldn't have wasted all my time breeding. I would have had so much more money if I didn't waste my money on breeding. God, what a pain. What a pain in the ass that wound up being. What a terrible money investment. So much money down the drain because of that. I will take some solace, though. At the very least, of all the Pokemon that I, you know, spent a lot of time breeding, it was not too much time spent on Hoppip. I will be happy about that. Because everyone else, I'm absolutely using for the playthrough. Hoppip, I didn't really do that much investment. I didn't waste that much time on it. So I do feel pretty nice about that. No, just stick with Speedy. Alright, let's see, though. It didn't look like it was going to take long to catch shit, either. Like, we were getting quite a couple wiggles with just the Pokeball. So if I use a Great Ball on top of that, it'll be a lot easier to catch it. You can get Dragonite in Heart Gold. You get a Dratini at the game corner. If you can get enough coins, you can buy a Dratini, and eventually you can evolve it into Dragonite. In the case of Garchomp, I believe you can go to the Safari Zone once you beat the game. You can change the structure of the Safari Zone, and you should be able to catch a wild Gibble, and that can become a Garchomp. I'm not sure if it's version exclusive, though. I'll have to check that. But yeah, I remember you can get Gibble in either Heart Gold or Soul Silver. Let me double check that. Nope, it's not version exclusive. So yeah, once you beat the game, you can go back to the Safari Zone, change the structures in one of the areas, and that will let you catch wild Gibble. It's a bit of a complicated process, but... And I don't remember, like, all the particulars about it, but just off the top of my head, I believe that's how it goes. You just have to, You have to put in structures in the Safari Zone, like rocks or something. Maybe, like, the desert biome. And then you should be able to catch a wild Gibble that way. I'll just call you Faker. That's what you are. Pretending to be a rock when you're not. Or pretending to be a tree when you're not. Kind of looks like a sausage in the overworld sprite, though. Ooh, nice. I'll actually be using those quite a bit. Perfect. Nice. Oh, I can get Rock Smash as well, I believe. Yeah, let's see. Nice. Perfect. Oh, wait, I could have done this earlier. Oh. Well, that would have been nice to know earlier. I could have gotten Rock Smash on Heracross. Yep. Well, that'll definitely help. Regardless of timing, that'll definitely be a good move to teach. Because, yeah, it's not very strong, but it's just good for exploration. Like, full stop. There we go. You know, thinking about it, I wonder what else I could do. Hey, Black Nitro, what's going on? God, I should play Sonic Adventure 2. I haven't played that in an actual dog's age. Arnie, what is it? I'm talking to someone. Oh, you're Venonat. I don't care, man. Anyway, yeah, dude. I played Sonic Adventure 2 so much as a kid. I know that line like the back of my hand. Oh my god. Even to this day, I quote it with my friends every now and then. I should definitely play that one of these days. Thinking about it, I haven't played a Sonic game on stream yet. I should probably do that. Though I would want to start with Sonic Adventure 1. Like DX. But still. Sonic Adventure 1 was such a fun game, too. I should absolutely look at... Like, 100% I'm gonna do that one of these days. Just a matter of when. But yeah, I would love to do that. Dude, that would be so much fun. Ooh, Hyper Potion. Oh, thinking about it, there was another thing in this area, too. In Dark Cave. I don't know how much we can do in there, but we can do some stuff. And it's a chance to train up Sunny as well. So that'll be nice. But yeah, dude, like, Sonic Adventure was so much fun. Oh, I don't have anything for Flash, though. Uh-oh. It's okay, I'll just go off of Instinct. I can just feel my way through. I can sniff my way through. I got the super sniffer. Yeah, absorb. Perfect. But yeah, like... What was another Sonic game I really liked? Oh, Sonic Heroes. That was such a good game. Or at least it was just a really fun game. I don't know if it's aged particularly well, but I remember having a blast with it. Oh, Sonic Rush as well. Sonic Rush Adventure. Those games were so much fun. It's a shame we never got a third one. Those games were great. Oh man, I kind of want to play them again. They would be really fun to revisit. I probably shouldn't bother with this Zubat, but I don't know, I already committed. You know, I mean, we're here, man. I may as well just finish it. God, like, Sonic is just... It's that one series that's, like, that's super nostalgic for me. I used to play those all the time. Matter of fact, I remember the Sonic Mega Collection. That was so fun, dude. So many, like, Sonic Adventure... Like, Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, Sonic and Knuckles... Oh, those games are great. And then they had that little section... That's a high level Geodude, what the heck? But yeah, then they had that, They had that section where it showed, like... Those old, like, Archie comic covers. God. I remember looking at the... Because they only showed the first chapter, the rest of them were just the cover arts. But, like, I barely... Like, I barely know the Archie comics, but I hear they're just insanely hectic. But yeah, like, I would love to... I would love to play a couple Sonic games on stream. Ooh, nice crit. Really good timing on that. But yeah, if I were to play a Sonic game on stream, the first one I play is definitely Sonic Adventure 1. And then Sonic Adventure 2 for sure. 100%. Dude, those games are great. They've aged... They've aged. Like, I don't know if I should say they've aged like fine wine or if they've aged like a chocolate milk in a hot car. But they're still crazy fun to play, even to this day. I'll never get tired of them. I always play them at least once a year. They're just that much fun. Ah. Need strength. That's fine. At least I went back to check, just so I don't have to, like, worry about it later. And it's a good excuse to level up Sunny, who I should have put on the team much earlier, but it's fine. It is what it is. Oh, thinking about it, I could go back to Union Cave. Maybe there's a rock smash that I could do in there. In fact, I think just the route along, like, right before Union Cave maybe had something. Well, I'm really just going back to explore every single area, aren't I? Well, I wouldn't have it any other way. But yeah, like, what was another Sonic game I really wanted to play? You know what? I never played Sonic Frontier. I don't know why. I've never played it. I've heard a lot of good things about it, but I've just never played Sonic Frontiers. I could absolutely play it. 100% I could. In fact, it should be a free game on PlayStation Plus. Last I checked anyway, but... Oh, hold on. I think we can use Rock Smash in here. But yeah, like, I should probably do that one of these days. Any... Oh, well, I mean... Maybe one of these has an item behind it. Ooh. That's a pretty high encounter rate for wild Pokemon. Does Rock Smash just have a Pokemon under every rock? Probably not. I'm just getting bad luck. Or maybe good luck, depending on how you want to look at it. I'm just getting free XP at this point, so... maybe I shouldn't be complaining. And a free level up. Not too bad. Yeah, rare candy. Nice. Matter of fact, I wouldn't be surprised if that tree has a 100% chance of getting a wild Pokemon. Ooh. Oh, here we go. Alright. Yeah, because this puzzle... I say puzzle, but like this thing... Is that just guaranteed? But yeah, like... level 3, really. Because this little section was not in the original. That's just yet another addition over the original, and I that's great. Dude, Heart Gold and Soul Silver was so good about adding extra content. It really makes you wonder if this is even like a remake, if it's not just its own game that looks like a remake. Because, dude, this game is filled to the brim with content. It's nuts. I can't get over it. Nope. How do these keep slipping through? Get him out of here. Be gone. But anyway, yeah, dude, it was so much fun playing Sonic games as a kid. I'll never get over it. It was always, like, one of my favorite series. God, I remember getting Sonic Heroes, and it just came with a free shirt. Like, just, for no real reason, I just got a free shirt, like a Sonic Heroes shirt, years and years ago. Actually, yeah, what does a rare candy taste like? I mean, it's gonna be some kind of, like, hard candy, so I imagine it has to be pretty sweet. But that's a really good question. Yeah, the world may never know. That's a really good question. I mean, it's gotta taste pretty good. I mean, it tastes so good that it makes Pokemon level up, so... I mean, it can't taste bad at the very least. Hopefully it's, like, sour or something. I like sour candy. I get those old Warheads from time to time, and those are super nice. They're really, really sour. Honestly, I'm a sucker for sour candy. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, the way everything fits in a Pokemon trainer's bag. Yeah, dude, like our bag fits so many items. It's crazy. Oh, here we go. Oh. Yeah, like I really gotta wonder like I gotta wonder how we do it. It's like with The Legend of Zelda. There's just so many items we can put in a bag. It's crazy. Shell Bell, nice. That'll really help. My favorite Eevee evolution is Glaceon. That's always been my favorite one. I've always liked the Ice type. But I also just like, I like the color blue as well. That's another big factor. I just really like the color. Oop. I'll give you the Miracle Seed. Speedy can get the Shell Bell, I think. Or, you know what? No, we'll give you the Twisted Spoon. There we go. We'll give Dim the Shell Bell. Oh, I forgot to take the charcoal off of my original Quilava. Oh, okay. I'll do that next time I get to a... Oh, no, yeah, there's a... Joey. The Rattata kid? Oh my god, I'm honored. My god. Of course I remember your super cool Rattata. My god, I right? Like, it's the top percentage. It's like above the top percentage. It's standing above the pyramid. Like, it is just the peak. It's not even the peak, it's the clouds above the peak. I wish I had a Rattata that good. Hold on. Let's see. But yeah, you could literally just rob people with the amount of space you have in your bag. Like, it's crazy. Like, I gotta wonder how games do it. Like, you just have so much space in your bag for everything. That would definitely make life a lot easier. It's like, you know what I imagine? It's like that one character in Hunter x Hunter that, like, he covers items in, like, a blanket or something and then just shrinks them down to, like, so you could just steal a giant car and put it in his pocket or something. There's probably some kind of shrinking technology. There has to be some kind of, like, shrinking tech. I mean, we capture Pokemon and put them in Pokeballs. So there's got to be something like that. Right, yeah, it's like it doesn't weigh anything either. That's true. You know, I heard recently that Pokemon originally, like, their lore is like they all had the ability to shrink. And yet so it's like the reason we catch them in Pokeballs is to take advantage of that shrinking ability. It's weird. It's like, it's just some obscure lore I heard recently. I'm not even sure if it's true or not, but like, I just heard a lot of weird stuff recently. It was really cool. The longest I've been in a cave without escape rope. The longest I've been in a cave without escape rope was Dark Cave in Pokemon Yellow, because I didn't know, it was either Pokemon Red or Pokemon Yellow, because I didn't know where to get Flash, so I had to stumble around in the dark for at least, like, maybe, like, what, half an hour? Like, probably longer. It took me a crazy long time to get out of that cave. I was stuck in there for a while. But yeah, it was super nice. Like, finally getting out of there. I mean, it was finally, oh my god. It was such a breath of fresh air to finally get out of that cave. Like, it was great. Alright, let's see. Are there any rocks to smash in here? But yeah, what about you? Like, have you ever been stuck in a cave without escape rope before? I imagine it's a pretty stressful feeling, just like, you're battling all the Pokemon, and you're running low on resources, and you just want to run back and heal, but you just can't find the way out, or like, it's just, you have to get through so many more Pokemon to get out. I imagine it's pretty stressful. But yeah, this is a good chance to level grind for Sunny. I'm probably not going to use a Repel just yet. But if I keep bumping into Pokemon this frequently, I might leave. I might use a Repel. Also, I'd rather just one-shot Pokemon with Absorb. If they're going to use stuff like Sand Attack. I mean, if it's just one more, I guess it's fine. Once I get level 13, I think I'll stop. I'll just use a Repel or something. Stop with the Sand Attack, please. It's such a pain. God. Well, at least we didn't miss. That's good. Ooh, poison powder. Nice. Oh my god, the frequency is ridiculous. Alright, I'm using the Repel. At this point, it's just inconvenient. It's just strictly inconvenient. Alright, let's see. And nothing, of course. But yeah, let's, hold on. Because if there's anything else I can use Rock Smash on... I don't think so. Okay. Oh, since I'm in the area, I may as well talk to Kurt to get some Pokeballs back. I think I left some Apricorn with them. Yeah, so getting that back would be nice. But also, I'm pretty sure there was a Rock Smash thing in here. Just to double check, just to see. Oh no, it was Strength, wasn't it? Oh. Oh no, that's right. Oh, it was Strength, oops. Yeah, it was Strength. Ugh. Well, that's a shame. Ooh, Slowpoke, though. That's an easy thing to knock out. It's not gonna put up much of a fight. Yeah. At the very least, it's not gonna use Sand Attack and waste my time. Yeah, so that should be good. There we go. And that's some special attack EVs, so that's good. But okay, that'll put us back on track. Alright, let's see. Let me, yeah, let me talk to Kurt. Oh, I see another... Hold on, let me grab that real quick. I don't know what Apricorn does what. Let's see. Kurt, my man, how you doing? Fastball. That would help with Raikou, though. I would definitely like that. Well, blue is a lure ball. So it's just better for catching Pokemon when you're fishing for them. Pink should be Love Ball, and that just increases friendship when you catch them? I don't remember White Apricorn. Yellow was the Level Ball, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, the Fast Ball, I'm sorry. And then Black Apricorn is Heavy Ball. Yep. And that should be good. Yeah, I definitely want more of that. But okay, let's get back on track. Sorry for traveling the whole world, but... Well, I got a little sidetracked and things led to things, and... Now we're back on track. Like, almost back on track, but yeah. But yeah, so now we can just head over to Ecruteak. Oh! Well... Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. That is so funny. I was just thinking, man, it would be a shame to run out of Pokeballs for a shiny. How about that? How about that? I guess that around the world trip wasn't such a waste of time after all. You know what? That ain't bad. That's not bad at all. I'll take it. Let's see. We'll do a little more damage. I cannot believe I got a shiny. It would be the game that a remake of the game that introduced shinies that I would get my second shiny on stream. That is so funny how that works. What crazy luck. That is fantastic. Alright, let's see. I'll use a Pokeball. Let's save the Great Balls for later. Oddish are easy enough to catch. Well, regardless of the nature, I'm putting that on the team for sure. Oh, don't do that. Don't tease me with the shiny thing again. I'll do one more Absorb. Even if it's a crit, it'll survive. Yeah, we're good. Still, that's crazy. That's like a 1 in 8,000 chance or something. That's nuts. Like, I don't care if it's an adamant nature, I'm using it. I don't care if it's the worst nature you can get for it, I'm using it, 100%. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna bring in something with Sleep. So let's see, we'll bring in Count Chalk. 60 accuracy might be a pain, but it'll be fine. And I don't want to bring in Slowpoke because they're going to be weak to grass, and that'll just be more health for them to get back. That's still super good luck, though. Alright, let's see. Count Chalk, please. Count Chalk, don't do this to me. Not in such an important moment. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Well, yeah, just a Great Ball. We got plenty of them, so I'm not worried. Yep, there we go. Alright, Sunny, you're being replaced. We got a shiny one. I feel bad. We'll just call them Sunny. And it's female too, so that works for Bellossom. It just looks fitting. Chris, not now. This is a big moment for me. Don't ruin this for me. Yeah, everyone does that. You let them go? Why? That's just a waste of time. Alright, let's see. Yep, I'm just gonna run back. There's an alternate timeline where I used a repel because I just couldn't be bothered going through this area, and I would have missed out on that shiny. And it would have been such an uneventful night. That's crazy. Like, dead ass. I could have done Sunny too, but I don't know. I feel like I'd rather just keep it Sunny. Docile, that's fine. We take those. Totally nice neutral nature, nothing special, not minus special attack. I will happily take that. I will more than happily take that. Alright, let's see. I'll take that. That's crazy. And it's shiny in the overworld too. You'll love to see it. Oh, that's so nice. That's fantastic. Brother, you love to see it. Oh my god, that's great. God. Oh, we're eating good tonight, I tell you what. Let me see, what does Shiny Bellossom look like? Oh, it's like purple. That's cute. Kind of looks like a Pianta from Mario Sunshine. Or like a purple Pianta. Actually, the Piantas can look different colors too. So in that case, I guess it already looked like a Pianta. Still, what a What a crazy good luck streak we have tonight. That's nuts. But okay, now I'm going to use the repel. Alright, let's see. I'm feeling pretty good about that. That is such a good start. I'm going to save. You know what? I don't know if I saved for that. I'm just going to save right now. Still, we got super lucky with that nature. We got dummy lucky with that nature. My god. Like, considering the fact we got a shiny, I'm simply happy that it wasn't minus special attack. That's all I needed. Docile nature, just keeping it totally neutral, that's fine. That's super nice. Literally just don't have to think about it now. But alright, let's see. I will want to continue switch training. So let's see. Drowsy, that should be a good amount of EXP. Oh, it's so nice. That's so convenient, though. God, you actually love to see it. That is fantastic. It's not even going to be a very strong Pokemon, but just the fact that it's shiny is so nice. Like, it's not like the later games where getting a shiny is, like, comparatively much easier. But, like, it's just so... It's like... That was just really good luck. Hey, it'd be really cool if there was an item that just makes your Pokemon shiny. The shiny stone would have been a cool idea. It would have been really nice. Like, if you get, like, 9,999 battle points or something, you just get a shiny Pokemon. Like, just some playground rumor or something. But yeah, like, that would be really fun. If there was just some, like, super long endgame grind that lets you get a shiny. Which really isn't, like, necessary anymore, since nowadays it's so easy to get a shiny. But yeah, it would have been nice back then, because back then you really didn't have many tricks. Aside from using, like, the Poke Radar, which was pretty much the only real trick back in Gen 4. Because other than that, like, your best bet was just using, like, Masuda Method and, like, breeding with a foreign trainer's Pokemon to get a shiny. Which even then, it was still, like, absurdly low odds. Like, it was so unlikely to get one that way. But nowadays, I believe it's, like, your odds can be as high as, like, what, like a 1 in 500, 400 chance? Last I checked, anyway. Not to mention how frequently you can encounter Pokemon, like, in the overworld in Scarlet and Violet. Especially now in the Switch 2, where, like, Pokemon spawn in much farther away, so it's much easier to see a Pokemon. Yeah, I imagine it's even easier to get to, like, shiny hunt in Scarlet and Violet now. But yeah, that's great. So getting a shiny Pokemon at this point in the series, where it's like, we still have those, like, 1 in 8,000 something chances. That's crazy. But yeah, let's see. So to get back on track, I will have to do some training. So like, basically just got to do a lot of switch training. Alright. Well, thank God I decided to go back and check, what I could get with Rock Smash. That's what led to this. That's the funny thing. Alright, let's see. Wait, I don't remember this guy being here. Oh, this is the guy that was blocking entrance to Egritique City. Oh, they moved him out of the way now. That's nice. That's actually super convenient now. Which is great, because, like, he was just such a... He was such a pain. Also, I'm pretty sure he had a Stantler with Hypnosis, not a Drowsy. And Stantler was just a lot stronger than Drowsy. That fight was surprisingly hard. Not like overwhelmingly hard, but just surprisingly difficult. Oh. Really unlucky crit. That's fine, I could just heal. But alright, we'll make it work. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Not a one-shot, that's okay. If I got the Blaze boost, that would have been a one-shot. Yeah, I don't want to waste a full heal, but I also don't want to lose half my team to this. Because this is a deceptively difficult fight. Alright, there we go. Like, if this kind of had, like, a full team of 6 Pokemon doing this, that would have been a nightmare. That would have been brutal. So, honestly, I'd say we got away with it pretty nicely. We got off pretty scot-free, all things considered. Hey, speaking of Stantler. That's pretty cool. But yeah, like, if I see a shiny Pokemon, I'm throwing it on the team no matter what. Like, no exceptions. That's just insanely good luck. The only other time I caught a shiny on stream was that one shiny Hoot Hoot. That was super good luck. I just wish I caught that shiny a little earlier, because I already did level grinding for the other Oddish. Would have been nice to do some level grinding for this one earlier, but it's fine. Red Apricorn. What was that one for? Maybe that was the level ball. What were the Apricorn Pokeballs again? Because there's the fastball, the level ball, the moon ball, the love ball, the fastball, lure ball, heavy ball? I think that's everything. It's just 7 apricorn berries. Apricorn Pokeballs, rather. At least I'm pretty sure. Now I can't quite... No, I think that was it. I think that was all of them. This might be a problem. Well, no, I think I should be fine. Because Flamethrower will probably one-shot the Mareep. Yeah. So that's just free EXP for Sunny. Yeah, there we go. There we go, nice. And let's see. And I think Blaze boosted... Or maybe it's not Blaze boosted, but like... We should be doing plenty of damage with this. At this point, now it should absolutely be Blaze boosted. Yeah, that should finish it off. As long as it doesn't have Aqua Jet. Okay. If it had Aqua Jet, I would have been a little sad. Yep, we're good. Lovely. And a level up. Nice. Flame Wheel. There it is. Yep, we'll get rid of that. It is still nice to have a backup fire move, though, because Flamethrower only has so many power points. So if I'm pretty deep in a cave or something and I want to preserve my power points, that would be really nice. Ah, Hop Pip. I don't care about that anymore. God, if the phone calls were actually, like, kind of meaningful, I'd be more, like, interested in them, but they just don't do anything interesting. They're just like, oh yeah, I fought a wild Magikarp and I lost to it. That stinks, right? Alright, see ya. Like, they just waste your time. Like, I wouldn't mind that if it's like... Like, it's fine in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, granted, since they don't straight up interrupt you. Like, you can just ignore the phone call if you want, but... Back then, it would really just get in the way. Let's... Ooh, it hits both of them. Nice. Let's get rid of Wigglytuff. They have Sing, so that would be really annoying. Yeah, let's see. Yep, keep it coming. More EXP, love to see it. Oh, don't do that. Oh, it's not going to KO. Even if it's a 5-hit, we can take it. Yeah. Although... Let's just heal. Yeah, we'll keep it super safe. And then take out this other Clefable. And now it's basically a 2-on-1. So we're looking pretty good. Well, yeah, it was 3 double slaps. So that equates to 6 slaps. That's 2, 4, 6. Yeah. Yeah, they hit you a lot more than you think they will. Yeah, double slap is a surprisingly nasty move. You gotta be really careful with it, because it's like... It looks unthreatening enough, but if they get all 5 hits, it's like, my god, it does so much damage early game. Yeah, Pokemon logic is pretty fascinating. Especially when there's like an actual mechanic tied to it. Like if you use Fly, then you get hit with Thunder. Or if you like if you use Dig, you get hit with Earthquake, like stuff like that. It always fascinated me when there's like actual logic tied to it. Let's see. Oh. Bill, my man, how you doing? Hey. Let's see. Alright, later, man. What a nice guy. I guess he's not really working on that time machine anymore. That was just a way to let you trade between Gen 1 and Gen 2, but... It would have been nice to see a little continuity there. Like, maybe instead of the trade machine, like the time machine, it was working on, like, the Pokemon World trading station or something. Oh, I don't need to do that. But you know... No, I don't think... I was thinking maybe I could put in an Eevee evolution, but I already know what I want for my team. I was gonna put a Mamoswine in as the last member, so we'll hold off on that. Yeah, we can just go straight to the gym, though. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, that was kind of rude. They could have at least put a blockade here, then. Well, alright. Guess we gotta do this first. Actually, yeah, wait a minute. Oh, that's... it just drops green leaves. I figured it would have been different colored leaves. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. I knew they would put something around here. I see that Raticate up there. It looks like he's up to no good. You seen, my boy. How you doing? I'm on the trail of a Pokemon named Suicune. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. Yeah. If you keep looking for it, you might find it. Oh, hey, you found it. Hey. Oh, it sounds like you solved your own problem. Good for you. God, it just like it just looked like he was gonna be like I heard Suicune's around here somewhere. I'm just looking for it. I can't find it yet. It's like how? It's right there, my guy. What do you mean? Actually, yeah. What wild Pokemon? Rattata. All right. Sunny probably can't solo a Rattata, not without losing a bunch of HP. So we'll keep it simple. Bring in Dem. Alright, let's see. Although maybe I should go around and train, I should train off the other trainers for a little bit, maybe. I don't know. I guess I could do that. It should be fine. If anything, battling Silver would be a little better in the long run. So I can train off of those other trainers more easily. Hey, it's Silver. Yeah. So just explain it. Well, I was naming him Silver, but I accidentally hit a space at the start of the name. So now there's just this little awkward pause at the start of his name. So instead of calling him Silver, I just call him Silver. And ever since then, it just makes me happy. I just start giggling a little bit. But all right, let's see. You know what? This might not be a bad time to test this out. Would Wakey Wakey do well here? Because they have Hypnosis, and I can just ignore that. Oh. Okay, well. That does make this a little more complicated. I don't know, let's see. I think Count Shock has it. Oh, yeah. But if Curse is their only damaging move, if it's the only thing that can damage Wakey Wakey, I think we can just throw them back in. Yeah, no, they just SD'd. Oh, they have like 1 HP. But we should be good. Oh, mean luck. Don't threaten me with a good time. That's just free EXP. There we go, not bad. So Wakey Wakey might actually be a really good switch into any of the trainers in Morty's gym after all. So that actually works out pretty well. Alright, let's see. We'll just keep up the switch training for a little longer. I think they're getting to the point where they can just fight on their own, like... At the very least, once I get to level 21... Hold on. Actually, wait a minute. Did I want to go to 21 or 23? Oh, 23, actually. Yeah, because at level 23, I level up Mega Drain. Or I could hold off on evolving for a turn. Evolving for a level. And then get Mega Drain one level earlier. I like that more. Oh, wow. This is looking kind of rough, honestly. If I didn't waste that full heal earlier, I would have saved myself a lot of trouble. I could have healed the paralysis and the confusion. Let's see. Oh, please. There we go. Good job, Smokey. Coming in clutch. But yeah, paralysis is such a big problem. Stun Spore, that's a good move. A little better than Poison Powder, I would say. But that might still come in clutch. Getting any kind of fixed damage per turn is pretty useful. Crocodile, see, the thing is, they're gonna have Ice Fangs, so Sunny would not be a good matchup here. And that's a pretty big level difference, so I really don't want to deal with that. So we'll bring in Dim. He should be fine. Yep, there it is. So as long as I don't get frozen, we're fine. And we have, Shell Bell getting a little HP back. That's not too bad. But let's see. If I can get a lucky crit here... Ooh. That was a good damage roll, but not enough. Okay, but now they might actually flinch me with Ice Fang. Okay, never mind. It has a small chance of flinching. So we got pretty lucky there. Yeah, let's see. And a level up. Nice. Zubat. Alright, honestly, I think Speedy can handle that, no problem. That should be pretty easy. Let's see. I could bring in my own Zubat, but if they start spamming, like, Confuse Ray, I just don't want to deal with that. It's such a mess. That whole thing is a mess. Actually, wait a minute. Would Confusion with a Twisted Spoon do more damage than non-stab Ice Beam? Oh. I got the freeze, so I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, shut up, Silver. I'm sorry, shut up, Silver. It's easy to say that when you're losing. God, he's the kind of guy that would absolutely rage quit in a fight. It's a miracle he didn't do that yet. Just pull out the Ethernet cable. Yeah, sure, whatever, man. What a sore loser. Yusin, can you believe that? Walt, can you believe that? This guy's such a dork. Walt? That was an oddly suspicious thing you said. Walt? What do you mean by that? Walt? Walter? Walter? Are you okay, man? You talked about dittos like it was some cryptic message. Like, these are my last words. Especially with the reputation a Ditto has as well. That's got me a little concerned. Like, I'm about to take a bite of the forbidden fruit. Wish me luck. Or maybe this is like the post-mortem. Like, he realized he went too far and now he just doesn't want to associate with Ditto anymore. Oh, I gotta go on to the other side. That's okay. Oh, still, this is a good chance to get some training done. A little switch training. Yeah, Walter was never the same after that Ditto. Dittos change you. You know, when you do enough breeding for min-maxing, like, it changes a man. You know, you've seen so much. You just lose so much time you're never gonna get back. It just changes you into something else. Yeah, it's cool that they're... It's nice to see that they're friends. They probably talk about the dogs and Ho-Oh a lot. That's kind of cute, actually. Hold on, before we do that... Because there's a couple things we can do here. Yeah, like just a little more switch training. So let's see. Because once we hit level 22, that's when we can get, that's when we level up Mega Drain. And then I can evolve into Gloom. And then immediately use the Sunstone to get a Blossom. So that's kind of crazy how that works out. It just worked out really nicely. Well, let's see. Yeah, just a little more switch training. We're good. But yeah, let me think. What else am I gonna do? So once I get out of the Burnt Tower, I'm gonna do a little side training. Well, you know what? Actually, I think I should do a little training at the gym. I want to test out Hoot Hoot. Well, I want to test out Wakey Wakey. I want to see if using Insomnia is really like the foolproof strat that I think it is. Because that could be a really big game plan. That could be a huge strategy. Matter of fact, I could probably... Because they level up Confusion at some point. I could probably teach them that, and then they would get another good move. Like, let me think. Well, no, I'm pretty sure their only main move that they get is Confusion. Everything else would take too long. Like, I could potentially, like... If I really wanted to, I could, like, evolve it. But I feel like that would be a waste of, just be a waste of time. Because I don't plan on using Hoot Hoot after Morty. I'm going to take them off right after I beat Morty. But yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. Yeah, let me check that. What moves does Hoot Hoot get? I mean, they get, like, hold on. I mean, they get, like... Oh, no, you know what? They get Confusion to level 21. Oh, that's going to take way too long then. Never mind. That probably isn't worth it. Matter of fact, it might not even be worth training Hoot Hoot. At the very most, I would probably just use them as, like, a meat shield if I need to, like, revive someone or something. Nope. Because I really don't think I need them beyond that. Oh, not Pursuit. Don't do this to me. Oh, okay, that didn't even do that much. Yeah, let's see. There we go. I don't know if that'll be enough to level up. Hey, it was. Sleep powder. I mean... Well, no, because I have my Zubat for sleep, so I don't think I need to worry about that. And having Stun Spore might be more useful in certain cases. Like, depending on the situation, it might actually help a little bit more. Oh, God. I haven't heard that meme in a god-awfully long time. Jesus, that's like a... That's from, like, the Stone Ages of Vine, my god. That was such a crazy long time ago, holy. It's oddly nostalgic for me, though. Because I got out of high school around that time. Around the time Vine was really starting to pick up. God, like, I heard that in college all the time. Oh my god. Dude, that was crazy. Like, that was really over 10 years ago, I think. Honestly, I'm kind of like that too. Like, I was a teenager when... Wow. Okay, understood. Let's, Alright, Charmeleon, I see you. Holy crap. But yeah, I was like a teenager when, the internet really started up in, like, the mid-2000s, so, like, I grew up with, like, the over 9000 stuff. Like, I grew up with Trollface, like, I know that stuff like the back of my hand. So, honestly, I'm right there with you. Yeah, no, Charmeleon was not happy with that one. He did not appreciate that. It's like, you were not getting free Switch training, bub. That could have been awful. I wonder if I can solo this. Okay, that's really annoying. But god, I've never... Like, that sugarcoat meme. I never played Tekken as well. That's what that meme is from. But, like... I never really played much Tekken. My friends play it frequently, but... I never really played it myself. I can never really understand it. It looks really fun. Like, I heard Tekken 8 is a pretty fun game. But I've just never really, like, gotten into that. Like, weirdly enough, like, aside from Smash Brothers, I never really got into that many fighting games in general. I've played a little bit of them. Like, I played a little bit of, what, Street Fighter V a couple years ago? But beyond that, not particularly, no. Which is surprising, because I am very, like, competitive. Like, I used to play a hell of a lot of Smash Brothers. I used to get sweaty with that game. Is Tekken a pretty tough game, then? Hey, Suicune. Hey, Yusin, how you doing? You see that? That was crazy. So, like, I'm assuming there's difficulty modes in Tekken 7. For the computers, if I had to guess. But yeah, when fighting games want their computers to be hard, they are brutal. They are mercilessly hard sometimes. They're either really hard or really predictable. Like, I remember there was a big change with, what was it? In Smash 4, like, they made changes to the computer so, like, they are insanely difficult to fight until you knock them up in the air. Then they would just spam air dodge, and you could just easily abuse that. So, like, they were simultaneously really hard because it was hard to put them in that position, but at the same time, it was really easy once you did get them in that position. Yeah, dude, computers and fighting games are just, they are nasty sometimes. Because it's like you're fighting people that don't... Like, you're fighting a computer. They have instant reaction time. Like, they know what you're doing before you even do it, I swear. Oh, Devil Kazuya. I know a little bit about him, yeah. Yeah, because he's in Smash Ultimate. Like, I know a little bit about him. But yeah, like... I hear Kazuya is a pretty strong character in Smash, so I'm assuming that carries over to Tekken as well. But yeah, it looks pretty cool. I might want to try it one of these days. I'll just put that on the ever-growing list of games I want to play on stream. God. It's just too many. It's too many games. Ah, he's got laser spam. Okay, it all makes sense now. Yeah, lasers in a fighting game are pretty nasty. I know in Dragon Ball FighterZ, like, if you spammed Kamehameha, like, that was kind of just, like, you had complete control over their screen. Like, you could just completely zone them out with that. Let's see. They don't have full heal. I could have bought a full heal at a Goldenrod, actually. I might want to think about that, then. But then again, I don't want to waste $600 on a full heal when I know I'm only going to need the Awakening for now. Honestly, I think that'll be the smarter financial decision. Oh yeah, I should use the berry pot, actually. Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, fertilizer, that's right. Alright, let's see. And I guess some Pecha berries would be fine as well. That should be good. Oh yeah, dude, like... I have not played a fighting game in a very long time. Oh yeah, you can just water them all at once. Nice. Well, that's pretty convenient. But yeah, I should do that one of these days. I should stream a fighting game. Like, I was thinking about playing Brawl one of these days. Just boot up the Wii U, just play Smash Brothers Brawl, and just have fun with it. Oh my god, dude. Brawl is like, I don't care what anyone says, at least in a single-player perspective, like, at least just casual, it's the best Smash game. It was just the best Smash game ever, like, full stop. My god. The single-player content was immaculate. Subspace Emissary was just, it was the peak. I don't care, I will die on that hill. I will scream it to the heavens. It was the best Smash game ever. Just full stop. It was the best. I will not take any other answers. I don't care how good the competitive scene in Melee is. It's got nothing on Smash 4. I'm sorry, Smash Brawl. Smash 4 is often called the worst one in the series, funny enough. Oh, they're faster than me, okay. But yeah, I mean, I like playing all the Smash Brothers. that was one of the very few fighting games I really played. And some people don't even consider it a fighting game. But yeah, it's like, that was the only one I really got, like, super invested in. Like, I don't know, I guess something just resonated with me. Just the idea that I could play as Pikachu and knock a character off a stage was just really cool. Even though I was never, like, super good at it when I first played it, I was legit that one guy that would use Pikachu and spam Thunder. I would play Kirby or Pikachu and spam their down Bs, and I was just like, yep, this is, I'm the best player. Yep, I'm the best in the world. I can mash the buttons faster than other people, I'm the best. Yep, those were the days back then. Yeah, dude, Brawl was just really good with its characters. They had really good choices back then. It's like, yeah, Ultimate has all of them as well. But it's still just, like, the initial feel. It's like, when we saw, like, I still think back to that OG, like, that old, like, Brawl trailer. Like, they showed Meta Knight and Pit, they showed Zero Suit Samus, Wario, like, that was so hype, dude. Like, if you watched that as a kid, that was one of the coolest things ever. Like, it was awesome. Dude, I loved that back then. Like, Smash 4 had a lot of really hyped trailers as well. And Ultimate had some decent trailers too. A lot of the DLC trailers were really hype. The King K. Rool trailer as well, like, not DLC character, but, like, just in general, like, the King K. Rool trailer was really fun. But there was something about Brawl back then where it was just like, I don't know, I really don't know how to explain it. It just has this, like, this charm to it. Like, it's just really, whenever I think of good Smash trailers, I always default to Brawl. And then there was, like, the build-up with, like, Snake as well. They had that whole bit at the end of the trailer. And it just says Showtime in Japanese for some reason. I guess because they couldn't get the English voice actor yet. But it was still just like, my god, I didn't even know who Snake was at the time. That was still great, though. It's like, it was just such an ambitious game at the time. I mean, Subspace Emissary alone is still easily the best Smash content we've ever gotten. Like, it's not even close. It is just so very easily the best Smash Brothers content we've ever gotten. And I am just feverishly addicted to that. I used to be, like, all the time I was playing Smash Brawl. Like, I was constantly addicted to it. It's like, you couldn't pry it away from me. I was so hooked. Yeah, like the final Smashes were kind of broken back then. I get it from, like, a balancing perspective. Like, yeah, they can't just be super broken. But at the same time, it was like, that was the fun of it. It was like, yeah, if I use Supersonic, I want to move at the speed of light. I want to, like, absolutely ram into people and launch them. And then King Dedede's Final Smash, Luigi's Final Smash, those were both really nice. Like really weird in the case of Luigi, but still, they felt unique, and now they're just kind of like, they're kind of just generic. Like, a lot of the Final Smashes just default to, like, Link's Final Smash, where it's just a close-range attack that does, like, 40% damage or something. Or it's just kind of simple. Like, it's just, like, boring. Not, like, maybe not boring, but just very, like, plain. Like, it doesn't feel special nowadays. Because, like, yeah, a lot of them have the spectacle, but essentially they're just the same thing. They're just a close-range attack where you do 40% damage. But yeah, it's like, maybe that's just a hot take on my part, but I just like I like Brawl's Final Smashes a lot more. It's like, as weak as as weak as Donkey Kong's Final Smash was back then, it was still really charming, just pulling out the bongos and just starting to beat people with it. Now he just has like a generic attack, he just punches them. Yeah. Hits him with, yeah, Luigi just hits him with the Dio special. Just stop time. God, that was great. But yeah, it was also just like... What was another one? I just said Donkey Kong. Let me think. Oh yeah, Yoshi, where like, he just gets dragon wings and starts flying around and shooting fire at people. That was great. I don't think it's the same thing anymore, though. I think it's just like... I think it's some generic Final Smash. And then like the Fox and Falco, they had the Landmasters, and now they just like... It's just a close range attack, and they just call them the Airstrike or something. Like, it's a lot less interesting now. Like, there's still a fun spectacle to it, but that's basically what it's become. It's just like the same thing now. Okay, you know what? I think they're gonna have Nightshade, so let's just bring in Wakey Wakey. Yeah, let's be safe with it. So, let's see. Confuse Ray? Ah, please. Don't do this to me. Yeah. But yeah, it was just like... Brawl just had so much personality to it. Oh, perfect. Brawl really is just like the perfect Smash Brothers in every way beyond the competitive scene. Because tripping in a Smash Brothers game, tripping in any fighting game is an unforgivable sin. That is just astonishingly bad. Like, that was just crazy. Like, it's like... I think Miyazaki said, like, it's realistic for characters to trip or something, which is like... Brother, come on. What are you talking about? Like, what do you mean? Like, you really think a trained assassin or a bounty hunter are, like, regularly just tripping on their feet? Like, what do you mean? Because I get that's, like, he wanted to make it more, like, casual. Because apparently Miyazaki really didn't like the competitive scene of Melee. Like, he didn't like how people were taking it so seriously. So he wanted to, like... I guess, like, the term is, like, just evening the playing field, so it's, like, more casual players have a fighting chance at playing the game. Oh. Like, something like that. I know a lot of fighting games kind of do that in general. But it's still just like, man... Exactly, it's like, you're getting such a good combo. It's like playing... Marvel vs. Capcom, you're getting such a great combo, it's like a 100+ hit combo, and then you just slip. Or like you have to sneeze mid-combo and you just get completely tripped up. It's like, that's not fun, that's just frustrating. And that affects everyone, not just competitive or casual players, like everyone gets affected by that. That just stinks, man. Granted, that's the only game in the series that's ever done that, thank God. But still, it stinks, man. Like, when that happens, dude, it's rough. It's one of the reasons why the Smash scene is never gonna take it seriously. It's a fun game to play for sure, but not when you're taking it competitively. Yeah, like I would feel totally robbed. That would just be a travesty. That would be rough, man. that would be a travesty, a train wreck if that ever happened. Ah, but man, like, hopefully we never do that in a fighting game again, in any game again. Because that's crazy. Ooh, I should probably heal soon. Oh, they were faster than me? Oh. Thank God they just did spite. I would have lost a little friendship if I let Count Chalk faint right there. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do the switch stuff. Let's bring in Smokey. I'm in a bit of a tight squeeze right now. Let's play it safe. If it was just a Ghastly, I wouldn't worry about it too much. There we go. Oh yeah, and then there's the music in Brawl as well. Dude, the music is, to this day, Bramble Blast is still one of my favorite songs in any Smash game. I don't even play that much Donkey Kong, and that song is just, the nostalgia just instantly hits me with that. It's great, man. Yeah, I couldn't really figure out what to name my Cyndaquil when I first got it, so Smokey was the first thing that came to mind. I could have named it like Sparky or something, but I already named a Pokemon Sparky a while ago, so I'm not sure if that would have made a lot of sense. Yeah, dude, like, Brawl music is insane. It is easily some of the best in the entire franchise. The soundtracks, it's like, yep, it really was just revolutionary music. You see it everywhere. That soundtrack is all over the internet. It was crazy. And it's like, they've kept that quality in Smash Ultimate. Like, hearing King K. Rool's theme is just great. That's fantastic. So it's good to see that they haven't lost their edge. But my god, Brawl was like, it was special because it was one of the first like Smash Brothers games that really leveled up the soundtrack. Like, original 64 and Melee, like, they have good soundtracks. I mean, that Fire Emblem theme from Melee, that's still a banger. That's a certified Hood classic. Yeah, it's like, I thought you guys were playing music. Where's the Brawl soundtrack? What are you doing? Like, what's going on? But yeah, it's like, Brawl was just like, Brawl was an animal. Like, it was an unhinged beast of a soundtrack. They 100% were cooking with that one. You know what? Should I level up Count Chalk first? Honestly, I think it'll be fine. I'll just see what happens. You know what? It should be fine. Yeah, dude. Brawl just had such a beautiful soundtrack. It just did so many things. It's like, the sheer number of great soundtracks in that game were remarkable. Just fantastic. I still think of that one boss theme from Brawl, where you're fighting that, like, two-faced enemy. Like, when the drums start hitting at the start, it's like, oh my god, you know you're in for a good time. You know it's a banger when they lead off with the drums like that. I'm slower than a Ghastly, that's rough. Well, them's the breaks. I got Flamethrower, so I think we should be okay. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, we got a level up, so we should be doing fine. Gengar, alright. I'm curious. Can Wakey Wakey just solo? Can Wakey Wakey solo? Oh, Mad City, right. Oh, dude, that was so good. And then there was, what was it? It was, oh, Sucker Punch? Okay, so he does have a move to hit. Well, if I just don't use an attacking move, they can't really hurt me then. Okay, that shouldn't be that bad. But yeah, like... And then all the, like... All the, Ooh. Well, I think we're screwed. Okay, we'll have to come back later. Well, now that I know he has Sucker Punch, actually, that shouldn't be that bad. I'll try one more time. Let's see how it goes. I got a good feeling about this one. Now that I know what I'm up against, it should be okay. As long as I don't use Sucker Punch, he really can't do any damage. And besides, I can use Growl and just weaken Sucker Punch regardless. I really do think we have that on wrap. That should be fine. And yeah, the Smash Brothers memes are also really good. Like, I still think... I'm really glad that that meme of, like, in Smash Ultimate, where you, like, when you knock someone out, you just get that spark effect. That is such a big meme. I love that. The moment I saw that, I was like, oh yeah, that's getting memed to hell and back. You're gonna see that everywhere. And my god, I love that. Dude, Smash Brothers is just... It's just great, man. I love it. It's just such a timeless series. So let's see. We'll just spam Growl. I'm assuming he can only... I'm assuming his moveset is, yeah, Mean Look, Hypnosis, Growl... Growl. Mean Look, Hypnosis, Shadow Ball, Sucker Punch. So, like, he literally can't do anything to me. Yeah, so once he runs out of Sucker Punches, we can just start spamming Peck. That's crazy. Oh yeah, as long as Smash Brothers is making games, we're still gonna get memes. We're always gonna get memes, no matter what. Mark my words, we are never running out. Whether it's a new, like, mechanic or, like, just a trailer or something, we're always gonna get new Smash, like, memes. 100%. We're never running out. It's gonna be great. Oh, man. Dude, Smash is just timeless. I've probably put more time into Brawl than I have most other games in my life. The only other games that I haven't... The only other games I've put more time into are, like... probably Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, like, Monster Hunter World, Monster Hunter Rise. I can't even think of anything else. Like, I genuinely cannot think of anything else that's, like, on that level. You know what? I may as well. Why not? Gengar, you're gonna die in 2 to 3 business days. You're just gonna have to give me a minute, please. We'll take as long as we need to. Pretty much the one time I'm gonna use X buffing items in a gym battle. I think this is a fine exception to use these. Oh, missed? No. Even with the X accuracy. Twice in a row, wow. There we go, alright. There we go. I don't think we did any extra damage, but we are doing damage. That's the important thing. And Peck has a lot of power points, so we're not running out for a while. Thinking about it, I shouldn't even use Hypnosis just for the fact that it's saving him using power points. If I don't use Hypnosis, he'll have to use Struggle sooner. So let's just stick with this. But God, like... I had to have put at least 1,000 hours into Smash Brothers Brawl, like... As a kid? Like, teenager, but still, like... Growing up in middle school and high school doing that, like... That's a crazy amount of time for a kid to put anything into. Because you don't always get that kind of free time for stuff. Like, you don't always get to do that as a kid. Because it's like, you know, alright, like your parents are gonna come in, they're gonna like, alright, sweetie, you gotta put down the controller, gotta take a break. You're done for the day, Buster. So you don't always get to play for like 10 hours a day. You don't get to know life every game. Hyper Potion, really? That's not gonna save you from your inevitable death. That's probably his only Hyper Potion, too. Ooh, the crit. But yeah, like... To put 1,000 hours into a game growing up, like, that's a lot. I would say I had maybe, like, 3 or 4 hours a day at most to just play a game. Then my parents would be like, alright, yeah, that's enough, you gotta do something else. But now being a fully grown man living by myself, I can know life whatever game I want. Like, hey, like if I wanna, if on a Sunday I want to play a game for like 8 plus, like 10 plus hours a day, like, hey, I get to do that now. So I have to wonder how much time I could have put into Brawl if I had the kind of free time I do now, like as an adult. Well, I say free time, but more like control over my life, I guess. Because, like, I still gotta go to work and stuff, but, like, after work, it's like, I can just do whatever I want. God. Cannot believe we soloed with Wakey Wakey. You really do just hard counter this whole gym with Insomnia Hoot Hoot or Insomnia Noctowl. That's crazy. All that free EXP on a Pokemon I'm never using again. That's crazy. Oh, Rocket League. Yeah, I played a little bit of that. I have that on my Switch. Or at least, like, once my new SD card comes in, I can put that on my Switch. Oh, wait, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, because if they use Mean Look, I'm in trouble. I still need to use the Paralysis Heal. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. And I still have Aerial Ace to do damage. That should be fine. But yeah, like, I played a little bit of Rocket League. Like, I tested it out with my friends before, we liked it. Granted, I haven't played it in a very long time, but I do remember enjoying it. Like, I'm not super good at those kinds of games, but it looked really fun. I would not mind playing that before. You know what's another game that I didn't play that much before? RuneScape. That's a game I've heard nothing but great things about. I remember friends in middle school that played it all the time. For some reason, I just didn't get into it. Not because I don't like it or anything, I just didn't get into it. I don't know why, it just never really clicked for me like other games did. I think that was back when I was still, like, really addicted to Pokemon, and I don't know, like, the way I played games back then was just, I would pick one game and just play it for a stupidly long time. Like, I would just be insanely addicted to it, like Pokemon, or Smash Brothers. It was very rare that I would play a game, like, once or twice, just for, like, a little bit. Like, when I played a game, I would play it for a damn long time. Like, I pretty much would never put it down. But yeah, like, I just never really got around to a game like that, because I was already playing my big, like, grinding game. Which, yeah, I'm pretty much always gonna have a game like that. Yeah, and right now it's starting to look like Elden Ring Night Rain is gonna be that game for a while. Because, like, any free time I get nowadays, I have to play it at least a little bit. It's a good, like, 45-minute time sink at a minimum. But it's still really fun. Even Morty was like, that's not possible. I lost to a level 11 Hoot Hoot. How does that make sense? Thank you for the free badge, my man. I appreciate it. And now I can get Surf. Or rather, well, I could get Surf earlier, which I forgot to do, but now I can use Surf outside of battle. Perfect. Alright, get me out of here. But yeah, it's like, I've been curious about a lot of games that I just kind of passed up on as a kid. Or, like, just as a young adult, I guess. I was thinking about trying to, like, revisit some games. Like, for example, I was thinking about maybe trying out Pokemon Unite. I'm not even, like, a big fan of that style of game. But I just thought about it, like, hey, maybe I could revisit that, just see if it, like, tickles my fancy or something. Ah. Cool to dance. This guy's cringe. Alright, I'll show you a great one. About to hit the gritty. God, what a clown. This absolute goofball. Let's see. We'll lead off with Sunny. See how it goes. You dare to get in my way? Yeah, you can't hit the gritty like that in public, sir. That's illegal. Level 12. Oh, I can just stay in on this then. Oh yeah, I can just stay in. That's fine. That's a 3-hit. That's fine. Super weak too. What a nice freebie. This used to be a really good opportunity to level grind against the Komodo girls in the originals. But they've reworked the Komodo girls to be a much later fight. Which is cool. I do appreciate that. But this used to be a good level grinding opportunity in the earlier games. I mean, you still have plenty of chances to train later on, but, like... It is nice that they decided to completely redo this Komodo girl thing. That was really nice. Yeah, that was pretty cool, right? Yeah, there we go. We'll teach that to Speedy right away. Matter of fact, actually, I can... Let's see. So now that we can use Surf outside of battle, that's pretty big. So now we're able to do a lot of exploration. So let's see. Yeah, get rid of Water Gun. That's a no-brainer. There we go. Perfect. So now, we can just explore the water areas. So there's a couple places I got in mind right off the bat, but let's see. I kind of want to... Let's see. I mean, there's a couple places I have in mind, but it might be a little tough for this point in the game. You know what? It's fine. I'm no coward. Well, first, I do want to explore over here a little bit, just to do some level grinding. So if we go over here, Shadow Claw. I wonder if we could have used that in the next gym. Oh, gee, Jesus. Oh, that was a very generous gift, sir. Don't cry, here's strength. Oh, I'm not crying anymore, hey. That was very generous of him. We normally get that in Olivine City. And we have to talk to some stranger to get it. Like, we have to go out of our way to get it. That's so funny. Like, back in the day, it was like, you really had to go out of your way to get certain HMs. Like, it was surprisingly very easy to miss a move like Surf or Strength or Rock Smash. And granted, we still kind of could have easily missed Rock Smash, but that's not really required to beat the game, I'm pretty sure. Like with Surf and Strength, you absolutely need those. So the fact that they made those pretty much impossible to miss, like, that was nice. That was super convenient. Because, yeah, it's like back in the day, you just had to talk to random NPCs to get your HMs. Or you had to go to some, like, you had to go to the Safari Zone to get Surf or something. And also, the Safari Zone had the golden teeth to give to the guy to get the, to get Strength. Just a lot of weird choices. Nowadays, it's like, you can't possibly miss a single HM. Like, they've made it well, I mean, matter of fact, nowadays, there are literally no HMs at all, like, full stop. You just have Miraidon or Koraidon to, you know, ride as a bike everywhere. But back in, like, the 3DS era, it was, like... It was basically impossible to miss an HM. Oh no, Sun and Moon had the transportation system, that's right. You could just call a Pokemon and it would just do stuff for you. Yeah, that's right. God, I'm gonna be honest, Sun and Moon just feels like a total blur to me. I haven't played those games in a god-awfully long time. You know what? I should level up Count Shock. This would be a good chance to level him up. Level her up. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. So once I hit level 21, that'll be... Ah, not yet. That's when we evolve into Golbat. And if our friendship is maxed out, then it would just be one more level after that to get Crobat. So we're looking pretty good. Yeah, let's see. I could... No, you know what, let's, this is still a good chance to get EXP. Pursuit, you devious rat. You actual rat. But yeah, then it's like... Yeah, so this is around the time that we can start evolving a bunch of Pokemon here. So, we're gonna get Grobat? Golbat. I was thinking Golbat and Crobat, and it just weirdly combined them to Grobat. God. Yeah. Maybe I'm still a little tired from all the working I've done lately. Oh, that wasn't it? Oh, level 22 is when they evolved to Golbat. Okay. Or 23? Oh, shoot. Now I don't remember. I thought it was 21. Well, anyway, it'll be soon. It'll be soonish. At the latest, level 23. But yeah, I should actually be able to get a couple Pokemon evolved by the end of the stream. So it's like, oh, you know what? The King's Rock for Slowking. That's right. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, I should do that. Oh yeah, that'd be such a good idea. Okay. Okay, I'll do that. But yeah, it's like, I can get a Crobat soon, I can get a Bellossom soon, I can get a Slowking soon, which I'll take care of that off stream, but still, like, it's all just coming together, like, it's really nice. Like, this is around the time that everything is starting to, like, come together. Like, it's super, super convenient. You didn't die to that? What? Jeez. He's just a survivor, I guess. He's just built different. Not different enough to survive, but he is built different. So, she can evolve right now, but I'm gonna hold off. Oh. Oh. Wait, I thought they got Mega Drain a level later. Hold on. Let me double check this. Wait a minute. I thought they learned it differently. Oh, no, they... Okay, perfect. Well, that works for me. You know what? That makes my life a little easier. There we go. Perfect. Well, now we just get a Bellossom right off the bat. Not too shabby. Oh yeah, Shiny Gloom. That weirdly looks a little better. Oh, before that, hold on. Let me just see what a Shiny Gloom looks like. It's... Oh. For me? Ah, cool. Just a little thank you for evolving right off the bat. But we're not done yet. I got one more for you. Back-to-back evolution. That's how we do it. You love to see it. Aw, that's actually kind of cute. I like that. That's really cute. I like that. Perfect. And then a level 23. Oh, I like that. Then at level 23, they get Magical Leaf, and that'll be a really good move to get. God, who would have thought I would get a shiny Pokemon of all things? That's crazy. That is super lucky. God, what a lucky break. No, we'll put them in the lead. Oh. Actually, yeah, who is that guy? Wait a minute. Oh, he's a collector, isn't he? In that case, let's put Speedy in the lead. Yeah, let's put Surf up here. Yeah, so we're not hitting particularly hard with them right now, but they will be pretty strong later, once I evolve. Alright, let's see. And it's just a Nidoking as well, so It's not going to take... At worst, that's a 2-hit KO. So that really shouldn't even be that bad. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, the team is starting to come together. Just gotta get Swinub after I deal with Team Rocket for the last time in Johto, and that should do it. Yeah, once I beat them at the radio station, that should just about take care of the whole team. There we go. Nidoqueen. Alright, here we go. More EXP. I'll take that. Ah, double kick, please. You may as well do Poison Sting. Just try to get a Poison proc. Maybe then you'll actually do damage. Wonderful. There we go. So, let's see. Got a good amount of EXP for that. You love to see it. I'm not some kid, I'm the kid. You do well to remember that, pal. Let's see, I could definitely one-shot that. Alright, let's see. This should one-shot. With a Twisted Spoon, I'm assuming it would one-shot. Yeah, there we go. Still can't outspeed to save my life, but... Well, them's the brakes. God, the encounter rate is insane. Holy... But it is good EXP, especially because they're not attacking me. So I'll take that for sure. There we go. Almost. Oh. Actually, yeah, what is up here? I know we come back later once we get Waterfall. So I can't explore everything in here yet, but... I can do at least half of the stuff in here. And that didn't one-shot? We were just barely one-shotting them before then, huh? Yeah, I mean... I cannot wait to evolve. I'm just gonna say that. Like, Slowpoke has next to no special attack. It's pretty brutal. Oh, revive. Nice. Any other items? Nope. Okay. Alright, get me out of here. Now that I think about it, we probably didn't even explore half the cave yet. Now that I think about it, this looks a lot bigger than I remember. I mean, especially with all the like rock slide thing, the rock climb areas we can go to now. Yeah, I definitely have to check that out. Well, yeah, let's see what Shiny Bellossom looks like from the back. Tolly. Not a great matchup. But I think we can make it work. That's fine, because I have Aerial Ace on my Heracross, so we're not too worried about that. And if I activate Poison Point, then that just activates my Guts. So, it kind of works out here. It's a win-win. So, let's see. I'm just surprised Heracross learns Aerial Ace. I would have figured that was some, like, aerial maneuver. Oh, Heracross can fly, that's right. Like, It has wings and it flies like short distances. I cannot believe I forgot about that. Okay, no, that checks out then. Yep, there we go. Actually, not that bad. So we're doing pretty good, actually. And a crit, too. Not a bad way to seal the deal. There we go. Oh, thank you, sir. Perfect. Let's see. Yeah, I mean... No, let's bring in Count Shock. They're so close to leveling up. Alright, they're so close to becoming a Golbat. You know, what's 2 more levels? But okay, let's see. Oh, need arena, that's fine. That's easy. Not a 2-shot, but that is easy. But yeah, let's see. So, once I get to Mahogany Town, I'm going to turn around, actually. No. Let's do Lake of Rage. Let's at least do Lake of Rage. Although, level 30 Gyarados might be a bit much for my team at this point. Maybe I should save that for later. But I could at least fight the trainers around Lake of Rage. That would be a good opportunity to do some level grinding. Not to mention, there's other level grinding I can do now that I have Surf. And I might be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure we can get a Choice Specs at Lake of Rage. And that would be an insanely good item to get. So I want to see what I can get over there. Like, I'm super curious. Because, I mean, yeah, like, if I could get that, like, that would be a huge DPS increase. Like, yeah, I'm locked into my move, but in most cases for, like, casual, like, that really doesn't matter. You're only going to use that one move anyway. It's like, yeah, I might be locked into Flamethrower, but, like, if I'm fighting a Grass Gym, what do I care? Dude, what do I care? That's what I want. I want to keep using that move. So yeah, that would really, especially if I put that on my Quilava, like, that'd be huge DPS. Like, if I'm fighting Jasmine, Choice Specs boosted Flamethrower is gonna slap. I could even set up Blaze just to get extra sweaty about it. Yeah, no, we can stay in. Like, if I really wanted to get sweaty about it, I could set up and get some, like, really crazy stuff going with that. I could get really degenerate about it if I wanted. And I wouldn't even be using, like, X special attack either. That's the crazy thing. Like, it's big risky. Like, it's a big risk, but it's huge. If you can pull it off, like, that's nice. Alright, let's see. So, now we can do Lake of Rage. I wish I could go to Ice Cavern to get a Swinub right now. I really want to do that, but it's one of the most frustrating roadblocks in the series, just because it blocks off so many things. It looks like I could just run through there, but this guy just does not want me to run through. I will not take a Rage Candy Bar. But yeah, I just really think that it's annoying that... Wait. Is that just a wire sticking out of the tree? Are they trying to hide it? Well, you're not doing a very good job. It just looks like a Christmas tree ornament. Fellas, what are you doing? Come on now. At least try with that, jeez. But yeah, like, regardless. It's just such a pain that, like, I could theoretically just run down there super quickly to get a Swinub. To tie the team up, just to, like, finish everything I wanted to do. But they just don't let you do that. Yeah, it's a pain, but it is what it is. Like, I'm barely off by anything, too. It's literally just a stone toss away to Ice Cavern. But yeah, we'll deal with that later. It's funny to think that by the time we get through the radio tower, that's only roughly halfway through the game. That's like the big climactic battle after the 7th badge with the evil team. That's only basically the halfway point in this game. Like, people don't usually take Kanto seriously in the Gen 2 games, but it was still a really cool idea to add a whole second region to go through. Like, yeah, there were a lot of hardware limitations, but it was still nice, you know? It was still really cool that they put that in the game. So now there really is, like, a post-game. Like, it feels like there's, like, an actual post-game. Sand Slash. Yeah, we'll bring in Sunny. And they really filled it out in a Heart Gold and Soul Silver as well. So, for example, you can actually go through Seafoam Island. Like, it's like an actual area now in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. When before it was basically just reduced to a very small cave for Blaine's gym. Now it's like an actual area where you can catch Articuno. But yeah, it's like you can get all 3 of the legendary birds in this game now. You couldn't do that before, so that, and Mewtwo as well. Like, there's just so much. There, level 22, that's what it was. There's just so much to get out of that. Not to mention, they handle the level curve much better in the remakes over the original. Because, like, nearly the entire time you're in Kanto, almost everyone other than the gym leaders, their Pokemon are just stuck in the 30s. Like, you barely get anything out of that. Like, legit, you might not even gain 10 levels throughout the entirety of Kanto. Like, you barely get anything to work with in those games. Like, it's really frustrating. It's what makes going through Kanto such a slog in the older games. But nowadays, it's like, we actually have a lot of good content in Kanto. But also just, like, we get a lot of, like, the level curve is good, the content is there, like, they really leveled up this game. Like, they went over the top with it. Like, I will never stop glazing this game. My god, it's not my favorite in the series, but I will always praise how much work they put into it. They definitely went crazy with it. Did I forget to give Sunny the Miracle Seed? Yes, I did. Okay. I should have done that. That's my bad. Ooh, nice crit. Oh god, it's quadruple slap. Quintuple slap? Ah, oh, jeez. What would it even be at, like, 10? I forget the nomenclature for that one, but that's just too many slaps to keep track of. You're not thinking straight after that many slaps. I don't really like Clefairy, but I mean... sure. I don't mind if you want to talk about Clefairy. We can talk about whatever. Yeah, let me fix that right away. I cannot believe I forgot to give her the Miracle Seed. It's fine though, it's okay. Let's see. Let's bring in Speed. No, Speedy, we can use him a little later. Let's bring in Dim. One of these trainers is gonna have, they're gonna have a Nidoking, I'm pretty sure. We can use Speedy for that. Nidorina, alright. Maybe this guy is a Nidoqueen. Let's see. No poison proc. Which I guess might be a good thing. I don't really need it right now. Alright, nice. And a level up. You love to see it. Wonderful. Nidorino. You know what? We'll bring in Speedy here. That should be good. Should be a 1-2 with confusion. We'll be sitting real pretty once we get Psychic much later on. So that's going to be a 3-hit. Alright. That's unfortunate. There is a fairly noticeable level hike I'm just picking up on. I just realized there is a bit of a level hike. So we probably are supposed to do this one last. But you know what? I'm no coward. I'm that guy that would go to an over-leveled place in Xenoblade. I would take on the level 80 thing in the level 5 area. Okay, maybe not that extreme, but like, you know what I mean. Like in Elden Ring, I always do early Caelid. Like that's the kind of guy I am. I love doing that stuff. I think that's super fun. Honestly, I love it when games give you an like you're in the early game, but you have access to a mid-game area, maybe even like a late-game area, depending on the game. I love it when games do that. It just makes it so much more fun to replay them. Because you can just challenge yourself with a super difficult part of the game early on. Like, Dark Souls 3 does it really well as well. That sounded weird the way I said it. It does it really well also. It does a good job of it as well. I'll figure it out eventually. But, like, I really like that because if you can do early Dancer, which is a crazy hard fight for that point in the game, but, like, if you can do early Dancer, you can get so many benefits from that. You're leveling up like crazy, you're farming Titanite chunks, you're getting the +9 on your weapons. Like, it's crazy. You can get so much mileage out of that. Like, I always loved that. Like, yeah, you're overpowered for the rest of the game, but you went through the trouble of fighting something you really shouldn't be fighting at that point. Like, you should absolutely be overpowered, or you should get some kind of reward for doing that. You're doing something you're comically underleveled for. Like, you should get some kind of reward to match that, you know? Aw, that guy sounds like a jerk. What kind of red-haired menace are you talking to? He's probably a loser. But yeah, it's like, I love it when games do that. I wish more games did that, to be honest. Even Pokemon and Scarlet and Violet kind of does that. Like, yeah, you could just... You could do the game in the intended order and be over-leveled the whole time. But if you're crazy enough, you could go to the late-game areas early and then just have a crazy hard challenge. In, like, an official Pokemon game, you could do, like, one of the level 40 gyms at level 15 or something. Like, you could absolutely do that. Oof, yeah. Level 30 Shiny Gyarados might be a bit out of my pay grade. Actually, do you have anything? Yeah, so... Okay, so if we surf around here, we should be able to, Oh, I was gonna say, I really like the music for the surf, for surfing around. I think it's a nice song. They did the remix really well. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the choice specs, but if it is, yes. Oh my god, dude, now we're hitting a lot harder. That's gonna be better than any, like, Miracle Seed or anything like that. That's great. You'll love to see it. But still, like, I wish more games did that. They just give you an early game challenge. Like, yeah, the rest of the game is gonna feel like a walk in the park. But, like, it's still rewarding being able to do that, you know? Like, there's still something very satisfying about doing that. Like, you're not supposed to be there, but you just did it anyway. Like, yeah, I am just that good at the game. I don't mind bragging a little bit. Like, yeah, I've done early Dancer. I've done early Kaled. Yeah. I'm just that great at the game. You know, it's like, you just get that feeling of, like, man, I really just did something great. You know, like, I always love that. I don't want to like brag about it. I don't want to like put people down over it. Like, don't be a jerk about it. But it's just that feeling of, like, there's still a challenge to be had. Even when I beat, like, if I beat the game and it's like, oh, that was too easy. I should do that early game challenge. Like, I should do early Kaled or early Dancer. Like, I love it when games do that. I wish more games do that. I wish more games did that. It's one of my favorite things about, like, any game. Is just, like, having a challenge at any point in the game. Actually, I don't think I can do anything in here. Well, let's see. Let me put up a repel. I'll look around. I don't think there's much I can actually do here. I would have to come back here I would have to come back here without the water. But unless there's some benefit to going through here with all the water, I may as well just check it right now, you know? For science, you know, for the sake of science. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, no, there is. Alright. Oh, I was about to say, like, did some guy's house get completely flooded? Like, that just seems like it would do irreparable damage. But no, I guess this guy just thought of everything. That's good to see. Secret power. Eh. I mean, I guess that could be nice. If they raised the power of secret power, or just made its effects more consistent or something, I could definitely see myself using it. But as it is, it's just kind of eh. Oh yeah, hidden power. Thank you. You wouldn't happen to know what my hidden power is, would you? Oh. I thought it would tell me. Well, to be fair, you would have to go out of your way to talk to this guy every time you want to check what the hidden power is. I guess I can see why they wouldn't make him the guy that tells you what your type is. But that would mean there has to be another NPC somewhere. Maybe... Oh. I almost missed that. Maybe like at the Battle Frontier or something. You know what? I don't really know. Red Flute. Nice. So that would cure... What? Confuse? No, where is it? Hold on. What would that cure? Infatuation. Right. That would have been nice for Whitney. That would have been nice to get a couple hours ago. Not that I needed it, but... It would have been nice. That would have been really good timing. Because I remember back with, back in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, you can get the Red Flute before you fight Flannery. And she's the only major fight in the game that uses Attract. So that was a good time to get that. But here it's just, there's really no reason to use it now. Like, Whitney was the only relevant fight that uses Attract. It's not even like her main game plan, that's just another thing you have to worry about. But it's still nice to have as, like, a backup. Let's see. Oh, this is the guy with 2 Gyarados. Honestly, I think Sunny's my best bet. I'll just save real quick. I don't know how hard this fight's gonna be, but we'll see what happens. And it's been a while since I saved anyway. I may as well just take my opportunity. Oh. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Gyarados is always a bit of a difficulty hike. Oh. I guess he's just warming up. Yeah, I better save my power points for later. Yeah, here we go. Alright. And this guy has Dragon Rage. Oh, well, that just kind of screwed me in the butt. Alright. Well, so much for that. Let's see. In that case, let's bring in Dim. He'll do the most damage, anyway. Thrash. Oh, that's not that bad. I mean, it's still bad, but it's not, like, that bad, you know? Like, we can make it work, at least. And, I mean, a little bit of Shell Bell. You know what? I think because of Shell Bell, I can survive this. It might come down to a damage roll, but I might be able to live this. Oh, nice. That's actually exactly how much I got back with the Shell Bell. You love to see it. Not too bad. Alright, let's see. Alright, not too bad. Ugh, Magikarp. So he only had one Gyarados this time. Alright. I'm pretty sure he had two in the original. But yeah, Gyarados is when you know you're in the big leagues. When you start seeing that guy, that's when you know the game starts to really ramp up. Like, when you see a trainer with it anyway. If you have a... You can get a Gyarados pretty early on in, like, red, blue, yellow. So, that's a little different. You don't see an enemy use a Gyarados for a while. Wait. What do we have over here? All that for a berry? Not a berry, an apricorn? All that for a black apricot? Corn? Cot? Apricorn. That just seems a little excessive. Not even like a couple of them. Like, not like a farming spot. Yeah, that just seems... That doesn't really seem like a fair trade. Gonna be honest. That kind of seems like a ripoff. Oh no, these are the trainers I fought. I think that's everyone, actually. But okay, let me go back and heal. But we're not going in that building. If I go in there right now, they're gonna charge me $1,000. Because Team Rocket took over. That's just a lot of money I'm gonna lose, so that's gonna suck. But yeah, let's see. So I'm not quite strong enough to fight the Gyarados yet. At least I'm not strong enough to, like, stall it out before I catch it. Like, stall it long enough to catch it before I die, rather. Like, that's just a bit much. Because right now, nothing on my team can even survive 2 Dragon Rages. If I can get to that point, like 81 HP at a minimum... I think, yeah, then I'll be ready for that. Let's see. Who needs the HP up? You know what? Let's give it to Smokey. He needs the HP. Alright, let's see. So we'll come back to that Gyarados later. I just wanted to do some early level grinding. And there's a couple of items we can get here as well. Rock climb, okay, got it. And a super potion, that's pretty solid. Yeah, see right here, it's like, we need a cut to get to these, but it's, at least this has 3 apricorns. Not just one that's like, in a corner of the route that I might not think to look at. Like, this one's, you almost can't miss it if you're going straight through the water. But that other one, it's like, that was so easy to miss, too. That's weird. Thinking about it, if I go in this middle cave, I don't think I can do anything. Because this is the one that requires waterfall. Unless there's a ladder I can go down. Oh, yeah, there is. Okay. But yeah, there's a waterfall behind us, so I can't do much over there. But yeah, let's see. There should be a couple items we can get in here. Oh. But yeah, like... there might be a couple things worth doing around here. Like, I'm so close to getting Magical Leaf. That would be a huge damage boost. Yeah, let's bring in Count Chalk. Yeah, let's see. Should be a one-shot. Probably. Yeah, perfect. Just an immediate difference in damage. Our DPS just went up big time. Just evolving was huge. Oh yeah, we'll get rid of that. So now we have Choice Specs boosted Magical Leaf, and that's pretty solid for Bellossom. Not gonna be my go-to damage dealing move, but like Bellossom's not gonna be like the main damage dealer. That would be. Oh, I forgot to teach Fire Blast to my Quilava. Well, to be fair, I was broke at the start of this stream, so I couldn't really afford it, and then I just forgot about it over time. I gotta have like a couple $10,000 in my pocket right now. I should be able to afford it now. Let's see, I don't think I can knock this out, but I can get some attack EVs off of it. Not even a two-shot, really. That's a shame. Oh, we didn't get the flinch. That's okay. I'm just happy we're not getting confused. But yeah, in this case, it would definitely be better to train up Sunny. If we're fighting a bunch of Goldeen. But honestly, I thought we were going to fight a bunch of Zubat. Because I swear to God, Zubat are always on the surface of water when they have no business being here. Like, I get they can fly over the water, but like, you see them so often that you think they're just swimming in the water. It's like, is there not a single fish in here? Yeah, it's good to see we're actually starting to fight water Pokemon around here. Oh, Rattata, that's fine. But yeah, let's test out Magical Leaf. Ah, so many power points too, that's great. That'll be a nice move to use for a while. And that'll pretty much last me until I get, like, Razor Leaf. Not Razor Leaf, Leaf Blade. Oh, I'm sorry. They call me so suddenly, so it's easy to miss them. Okay, we need strength for that. We'll come back later. I have strength, but I need to beat, I believe, Jasmine? I'm pretty sure I gotta beat Jasmine to use that outside of battle. I mean, I can check real quick. But, I mean, I'm pretty sure I have to use, pretty sure I have to do that. I have to beat Jasmine. Oh! Oh, that's right. Yeah, they changed the, well, I mean, I still can't. I still can't do that. But that's right, they changed it. Because Faulkner, like, originally, you beat him to use HM Flash. But I guess they changed it so he gets Rock Smash instead. Because it's reversed. In the original Gold Silver Crystal, Rock Smash was a TM and Flash was an HM. And now Rock Smash is the HM and Flash is the TM. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I completely forgot about that. So yeah, that would make sense. They would have to redo what HMs you can use outside of battle. Okay, yeah, no, that checks out then. Okay, fair enough. And a PP up, nice. But yeah, now that I know I can use strength outside of battle, I'll have to check a couple other places. There may be so. Oh yeah, Union Cave. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I can do there, and then the Slowpoke Well. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I can do. Like, a lot of stuff that I'm not gonna have a lot of time for, you know? We'll see how it goes, but yeah, I would definitely want to check that out. I mean, you know, I might be able to squeeze some time in there. It just stinks because I started the stream like 15 minutes later than I would have liked. Just because it's like... like, I was busy today. So I was getting everything set up, and I barely had time to, like, make a couple, like, tuna sandwiches. Like, I barely had time to throw dinner together. Let's give it to Dim. Yeah, Crobat's gonna have more than enough speed. I'm not worried about that. They got plenty of speed EVs, as is. I trained a bunch of Rattata. I trained against a bunch of Rattata, before the start of the stream, like... Or, no, in fact, I did it, like, the day after that I did the last stream on this. So on Tuesday, like, I had a little extra time to, like, do some level grinding and breeding. Yeah, so that didn't take too long, because, yeah, like, I'm on emulator, I can speed it up. But yeah, like... Oh, Raticate, alright. But yeah, like... It was nice that I was able to get all that done. I just wish I had caught it. Well, it's kind of funny how it works. I wish I had caught an Oddish and trained it up beforehand, but... Yeah, it's just funny how it works, because now I got a shiny on stream. On, like... It would have been one thing to get a shiny off stream, but to get it on stream, like, that was pretty cool. That was super lucky. But yeah, let's see. Because it's like... I just had a little extra time to do some grinding off stream, and that really did help. But, let's see. But anyway, it's like, to get back to my original point, I didn't have a heck of a lot of time to get ready today, so I kind of got caught off guard with everything, and then, yeah, so I'm not going to have, like, a whole lot of time to do the farming I wanted to do. Well, not even, like, farming, like, exploration. Because there's still a lot that I want to do right now. But yeah, we'll get around to it eventually. Yeah, so let's see. There wasn't anything up top here, was there? Let's see. No, okay. Okay, and then we'll head south. There are quite a couple things I want to get, though. So, for example... If I go back to Cherry Grove, I can get the Mystic Water. And that'll be a good damage increase for my Slowpoke, who will eventually be a Slowking. But there's also a couple trainers I could train off of. You know what? No. As much as I want to catch the Shiny Gyarados... I'm just not at a good enough level for it yet. It's really just the fact that I will die in 2 Dragon Rages. And I just don't feel like dealing with that. Not to mention, like, if Thrash winds up being a 2-shot, like, that's going to complicate things. So it really would be easier to just do some, like, grinding beforehand. I was just going to say, if I did the, if I got the Shiny Gyarados, I could also get the Red Scale. Then I could go to Mr. Pokemon, and then I could get the EXP share from him. And that would have helped with level grinding as well. You know, thinking about it, I should train other Pokemon. For example, let me train up my my Golbat. Let's bring Count Shockin. Because if you know, if luck would have it, I could get a Crobat on the next level up. That would definitely help. Yeah, so let's see. Not a one-shot, really. Yep, and Roar works the same as I expected it to. That'll be a good reminder when I'm trying to catch the dogs. God, I'm not ready for Raikou and Entei. Speaking of which, they are technically available right now. At least Raikou and Entei are. Suicune, you have to do a bit of a side quest to get them. But I could absolutely get them if I really wanted to. It'll take a minute, but it wouldn't be that bad. Light. If only I had Flash. I'll have to come back later. Alright, let's see. Yeah? Maybe not. There we go. Then that. There we go. Nice. I will. Oh, you know, I can get Flash at a Goldenrod. That's not so bad. Let's see. I could get special attack EVs here for Speedy. So that wouldn't be a bad idea. You know, I've always considered catching all of the unknown, but I feel like that's not really, like, it's not necessary for anything. It would be nice, though, but I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that important. It would be cool, like a side project. Like, if I'm bored, I can maybe do, like, one stream where it's, like, between Platinum and Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I could just catch all of the unknown. I feel like that would be incredibly boring, but I could do that. Like, if I was really crazy, I could do that. Oh, thinking about it, what was the other one over here? I think I forgot to do that last time. Yeah, hold on. What was the puzzle for this one? Escape. Ah. Alright, we're going back to Goldenrod. I gotta get a couple things, actually. So I gotta get an escape rope, and I have to get Flash and teach it to someone. I wonder if Hoot Hoot learns Flash. Probably. Yeah, probably, right? They have to be able to get Flash. Come on, it makes too much sense not to. There's no way. God, I'll never get over the music in this game. Like, dude, the remixes in this game are so nice. Oh, actually... It's just an apricorn, I just noticed, but maybe there's a hidden item over there. Oh, actually, there's another item. Another little, like, section over there. Yeah, let's see. It's probably gonna two-shot the Psyduck. Not, oh, wow, not even a two-shot? And I can't escape. Ugh. That's the life of a Slowpoke, I suppose. Alright, you know what? I'll just go for... We'll just knock it out. That's okay. That's what I get for being lazy. Well, we got a crit, though. That's not too bad. Alright, let's see. What else can we do? I can bring in Count Chalk. I need to level her up. She is so painfully close to being a Crobat. Like, I can taste it. She's ready. She is right there. Yeah, let's see, though. I knew it. I totally knew it. I knew they would put something over here. I was just like, well, I was just trying to figure out where. There was no way they were going to put something that... Oh, okay. I thought that was an open patch of land. That's fine. But yeah, now that I actually have, like, a good attacking move... Like, now that I have actual stats as a Golbat, like, dude, using a Zubat sucked. You don't even get Wing Attack until level 17. So you're just stuck with Astonish and Bite. Like, it just sucks. But now it's like... You actually get Wing Attack, and you get like, I evolved the Golbat. Like, it's just so much better. Unfortunately, we're going to be stuck with Wing Attack as our main flying move for a while. At least until I get Fly, which, funny enough, is, I believe, 90 base power in this game, so that actually would be decent damage. Like, not outstanding damage, but it's, like, decently good damage. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, like, it's like, what? Almost 27 grand? That's plenty for other things. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Just in case, we'll get a couple full heals. So I didn't need to buy any of those awakenings. That's a shame. That should be good. And I'll have to get Flash. So let's see. You don't sell TMs, right? No. Okay. But yeah, I'll get Flash, and then I can go back to the unknown area. I was gonna go back there anyway, so I can do what was it? Union Cave and Slowpoke Well. Yeah, there's a couple things I want to do. Yep, there we go. It's so cheap too, actually. Matter of fact, let me buy Ultra Balls while I'm at it. Now that I know what my budget is, I can absolutely buy a bunch of Ultra Balls. I could probably buy like 15 Ultra Balls now that I think about it. Yeah, that would really help with the Gyarados. Oh, other guy. That's okay. Alright, let's see. It's a steep price, but I can afford it. It'll be easy enough to make money later on, regardless, so that's not a big deal. But, while I'm over here... Let's do this. There's this little section over here I wanted to take care of. It's a really good chance to do some level grinding as well. So that would go a long way. And also, I think I could get a level up off a couple tentacles. Oh, nice. Good dodge, Count Chalk. So, let's see. One more. Okay. That's fine. Ooh. Oh, another nugget. Nice. I might go back and buy a couple more Ultra Balls. Maybe I'll do that a little later. Right now, I mainly just wanted to get this little... Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. I kind of wanted to get one more level up. And then I'll get Crobat. Maybe. Maybe. Don't quote me on that. If my friendship is at max, then yes, that should be enough. Well, level 10, that might not be enough. Because, yeah, it would definitely help. Because a Crobat would be really good right about now. Oh, there we go. I wasn't off by much. Yep, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. You'll love to see it. Man, so many Pokemon are evolving on this stream. That's great. You love to see it. Let's see. That was actually the fastest. That's the soonest you can get a Crobat. That's great. Are there any other items I could give you, though? Wide Lens would be good for Hypnosis. I don't mind using that. But okay, let's you know what? Let's bring in Speedy. We'll put Dim up here. And I think the game plan will be... We'll do a little switch training. I'll just save first. This fight can be a little exhausting because you have to go through 2 fights back to back. You get a break before the 3rd fight, but it can be a little, like, a little dangerous if you're not careful. If you haven't done any proper level grinding. Oh, it's a double battle. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. That's a little worse than I thought it was going to be. Well, maybe it's not that bad, actually. Still, let's take Speedy off. Bring in Sunny. Any luck, I could knock out the Goldeen in 1 hit. It's probably not going to happen. But I could get lucky with a 1-shot. But if I don't, then I might get hit. They might use Peck. Camouflage, huh? That is a unnecessarily long animation. Oh, Horn. Oh, that's nothing then. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that should be totally fine, actually. Oh, you know, they were ground. I could have used, well, it doesn't really matter. I was gonna say, if they're ground, they're still weak to grass. But I got to take advantage of the Shell Bell. So I guess it's a little better in that case. It just works out better for us. So, you know, I'm not gonna complain about it. That's actually looking pretty good. And the Starmie, that's the problem. Yeah, let's try to bum rush that if we can help it. Or not, alright. I kind of figured they were gonna, like, I don't know, use, like, Psychic or something, but I guess they don't have it. Oh, thinking about it, they don't, yeah, they're probably going off of level up moves. They probably don't have that much. Yeah, now that I think about it. Alright, well, that shouldn't be that bad. And we'll switch into Speedy just to get some EXP. And also, I don't feel like wasting a potion. Oh. Well, that's still not too bad. Alright, let's see. Nice. Looking good. And a level up. Not bad. You love to see it. Also, this is one of the few times that random trainers have, like, their names shown, like, outside of battle. I'm not sure why they did that, but it's pretty cool. I do appreciate that. Alright, so you're the big frog in the pond, I take it. The biggest fish in the pond. Or puddle, I guess. You know, matter of fact, I feel like Speedy could take them on her own, on his own. That should be fine. Not even a two-shot. Yeah, that's rough. Oh, have you no shame? You're really doing this? Have you no shame? That's disappointing. Well, not that they're really doing much damage. Yeah, honestly, we're doing fine. But alright, let's see. So we can just possibly get a level up off of this. And if not this, then the Cloister for sure. There we go. Perfect. And let's... Well, Dim's looking a little weak, but we'll try him out anyway. I'm assuming Brick Break will be a two-shot. It should be fine anyway. Level 28, though. Ouch. Yeah, that might not be too good for us. Not even a two-shot. Yeah, that's, honestly not surprising. Cloister has to have, like, what, 160, 180 base defense? That's not too surprising. Like, just some comically high defense stat. I should have brought in Smokey. They would have probably knocked out with a flamethrower. Oh, I'm slower? Well, that's surprising. Huh. Alright. Alright, Smokey. Don't screw this up. How is the Cloister faster? I thought Smokey was my fastest. Like, before Crobat. That is wild. Well, alright, I'll take it. To the victor goes the spoils. Not too shabby. Alright, let's see. Power. That's not so good. No other items around here. Just a bunch of trees. Alright. Well, that was still a good chance to level grind. Okay, then we'll just put you back in the lead. Unfortunately, I can't get fly until I get to sea and wood. So we still kind of have to go by foot for a while. Which, honestly, that's not the end of the world. That's fine. And this is just free EXP regardless. So yeah, I'm not going to complain about it. I'll definitely take that. But that reminds me, let me go back to Goldenrod. Yeah, like I could sell that nugget and make a little more money. And then I can buy like... probably like 5 more Ultra Balls. That didn't KO? Alright. That's surprising. But yeah, so... I'll get some more Ultra Balls, then I can go back to the ruins, and I can actually do those puzzles. I had completely forgotten to do them earlier. In the case of Flash, I thought about it, but recently I just didn't have what I needed. I taught Flash to Hop Hip, and they are not on the team anymore. So, that's kind of a shame. Oh, speaking of which, let me teach Flash before I forget. Yeah, okay. God, navigating the item menu is so weird right now. I kind of like both of these moves. So probably not. I thought Hoot Hoot for sure would learn Flash. thinking about it, let me just go back and heal. And let me see. Hold on. Because I could have sworn... Oh, no, you know what? The hop pip that I had, that had flash, I released that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. It keeps happening. I have a Pokemon with flash, and I keep releasing. That's the second one. Yeah. Well, that's rough. Well, I mean, it should be fine. It's not that bad. But yeah, let me go get some Ultra Balls before I forget. Yeah, so that would put us at 20 Ultra Balls. Yeah. At least. There we go. Then buy... Yep, that should be more than enough. Honestly, I really don't need to get more than that right now. And a bunch of Super Repel as well. Yep, we're running a little low on money, but we have enough stuff. I got some revives, I have plenty of Super Potions, I have a couple Hyper Potions, funny enough. Got some full heals, so we're topped off for now. We don't need to worry about that for a while. Got my Super Repels, Ultra Balls, a couple Escape Ropes. One of them I'm going to use for the puzzle, so we're actually sitting real pretty right now. Yep, I think we're looking pretty good. I was a little worried, but yeah, like we're still doing pretty good. But man, I've been really using my money in this game. That's not because it's like... That's not like a particular thing with Heart Gold and Soul Silver. It's just... I have been misusing my money for a while. I have just been blowing my funds for the longest time, and I just need to, I need to get better about that. Just... That breeding really took a lot out of my funding. But we'll get around to it eventually. I mean, to be honest, do I really need poison? It was one thing to have Leech Seed as a way of, like, healing and damaging, but I really don't think I need poison powder. And besides, if I really wanted to, I could probably teach Toxic later down the line regardless, so... This is just the best thing for the team right now. But yeah, let's see. Escape these nuts. There we go. Oranberry, eh. Oh, that reminds me. Let me check my berry pots. I don't think that really did anything, but alright. I'll just check on that, like, later on. Heal powder, eh. I mean, it's a backup healing item. Energy powder. Heal powder is for status. Energy is for health. Okay, so... Didn't really get a whole lot out of that one. But considering this is what we were supposed to potentially do before even fighting Falkner, that's not too bad. That's basically an early super potion. That would have been nice. Alright, let's see what else we can do. I think we can actually do the other ones right now. Like, if I really wanted to, I probably could. Alright. And God said, let there be light. Alright, there we go. And what else do we have? Citrus berry, that's a good one. That's not bad. Not outstanding or anything, but it's a lot better than an orange berry for sure. Energy root. Wait, is that what I think that is? No. That's just a healing item. I was thinking the other root that, like... Oh, someone tried calling me again. I am so good at interrupting people calling me. I've basically turned it into an art form. That's crazy. Although, thinking about it, I could surf over there real quick. See what that is. I don't think that would be nothing over there. No, really? Just nothing? They would really just put an open space with nothing in here? Yeah, no, I guess so. I guess that's just for show. Oh, that's kind of sad. Not even, like, just a super potion or something. Oh, hold on, let me go back to, let me go back to the, market over here. I think my mom has been sending me items, and I have to, like, go back to an actual market to get them. Let me check, though. Oh, also, I can do some surfing around here, too. Okay, never mind. I guess I have not been making enough money. But yeah, there should be a couple things we can do around here. Yeah, let's see. I'm not gonna waste a repel on this. Oh, level 20. That'll at least be some EXP. Like a decent amount. And a nice crit just for good measure. Ooh. Probably a rare candy or something. PP up at the most. Yeah, there we go. I'm assuming there's another rare candy around here, though. You know, let me train up Dim. I just noticed he's falling off a little bit. And that will be pretty good. Just want to make sure he's nice and topped off. But yeah, there's still other items, there's still other things in general I could do. Like, I can go through a bit more of Dark Cave. That'll definitely help. And actually, that might shortcut into, what is it? That might shortcut to, Cherry Grove. Well, not really, like, shortcut exactly, but it'll be another thing I can do. So it's like, if I'm remembering it right, I can go through a bit of Dark Cave, wind up just above Newbark Town, and then, like, that'll be, like, right on the way to Cherry Grove. So if I can get that to work out, that would be pretty good. Yeah, that would be really nice, actually. And we're one away from a level up. Not bad. Not too bad. I guess I'll heal up just to totally top off, just for good measure. So, let's see. And then, like... yeah, then I can go back and, yeah, so, okay, so let me think. So I'll go through Dark Cave. Then I also want to do, Union Cave. Then Slowpoke Well. So that's just a lot of side content in general. I mean, Union Cave, for example, that's gonna be a whole, like, that's gonna be a whole side quest in and of itself. That's gonna take an awfully long time. Yeah, I'll have to figure that one out. That's gonna be a... that's gonna be a big-time sink. Wait, is there something over there? No, okay. That's fine. I just wasn't sure if there was going to be something over there. Level 32, holy crap. My goodness. Jesus, what a big fish. Well, a tadpole, technically. Oh, that was a crit, okay. So I can take that then. Starting to think I cannot take that. That was a lot of damage, and I didn't get to do much as like in return. Still level 32. That's a big catch. If I wanted to, that could have been a Polytoad. I could easily replace my Slowpoke for this Poliwhirl if I wanted, but it's fine. I'll just catch it. We should be all set. And you know, I committed to the Slowpoke. I'm gonna ride it out. I'll get a Slowking. It'll be nice because Slowking is a pretty flexible Pokemon. I could teach it Surf, Psychic, Flamethrower, Ice Beam. Just as a pretty nice rounded moveset. That'll be pretty good. Okay, let's see. Oh. So we'll do Flash. Nice, now I can actually see. I'll probably put up a Repel just to just to not deal with this all the time. I probably should have healed. But you know what? I'm not going to. We should be totally fine. Oh, actually, I have Heal Powder. Or Energy Powder. Yeah, that's fine. So, let's see. Use the Repel. Yes, I can surf a little bit. Let's see what I can do around here. Not much. So, this would be the side... So, if we start in Blackthorn City, this would be where we wind up. If we take those Dark Cave entrances, we could wind up in here. Which would basically be like the punishment for going the wrong way. Because there's really not much benefit going this way. But still, like, Dark Cave would link up to here. It's a shame, because I kind of wanted to get that item. I don't know what it is, but just seeing it, like, I want it. And just the idea of, like, potentially getting to Blackthorn City early on this side, that would have been really cool. We've never gotten that in any of the Johto games, but that would have been sick if we could do that. I think they're gonna blow up. I'm gonna risk it. They might have self-destruct. I know they have self-destruct. They might use it. They might not. They used it. Of course. That's... Sunny's not gonna survive that. Yeah. Well, at least Dim got the EXP. Some of it. Well, that sucks. No, where are my revives? There they are, okay. I mean, do I really need... Yeah, I know, just... Come on, be smart about it. I have no reason to be picky about this. Revives are only 1,500 a pop. They're not that expensive. Give me a couple trainer fights. I can buy a couple of revives. Give me one trainer fight. I could probably buy at least one single revive. But yeah, now that I have strength a little earlier than I was expecting, so that's nice. Now that I have that, I can just go around the Dark Cave a little bit more. So that'll be nice. Let's see. Dunsparce. I'm not gonna catch it, but that's still cute to see it. Yeah, that's fun. But yeah, let's see. What about this section up here? Ooh. Another Hyper Potion. We're getting a lot of those. That'll be good for later. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. That's fine. Nope, nothing there. Full heal. That'll be nice for a little later. I'm sure there's going to be some fights where I use that. Okay, so let's go to the other side, actually. I want to see what other items we can get over there. Oh, that definitely wasn't worth it. I love the remix to this as well. I cannot get over how well they remade the music in this game. It's so nice, dude. Honestly, the more I play this game, the more I can appreciate about it. Like, it just does so many things right. Despite having all the flaws that, like, the original Gold, Silver, Crystal have, like, it does so many things right. Like, it easily makes up for it. Oh, so there are no trainers around here? Oh. Or are they down here? Yeah, they're definitely down here. We'll go over here. Yeah, there's 2 trainers here. Oh, this guy doesn't turn around. Oh, no, he does. Just doesn't feel like turning around over here, though. There we go. We got the double battle. That'll save a little time. But yeah, let's see. Once I get through this pretty quickly, that should be enough time to get through at least, like, Union Cave. We should be able to get that done. So I really didn't need to waste time on on reviving my Blossom. I definitely did not need to waste the resources on that. Well, that's a shame. Oh, that's not gonna KO. What am I thinking? That didn't even do half its health. Well, that's unfortunate. But yeah, let's see. So we'll get through a good chunk of the, In fact, if I'm lucky, I should be able to catch a Lapras. Oh, no, you know what? This works out really well, because in a couple of minutes it'll be midnight, and then it'll be Friday. So you can only catch Lapras on Fridays, so this actually works out really nicely. That's actually a crazy coincidence. Man, today has been super, super lucky. Not with work, but like just playing this game, I mean. The shiny Blossom is pretty pretty obvious that I've been having good luck today. That worked out so well. This has been a pretty good day of gaming, I gotta say. I'll have to come back later to fight that other hiker. Let's see. Oh, do you not have a number? Oh. Oh, she'll tell you about rematches, but she won't let you rematch her. Alright. Kind of weird way of framing that, but alright. Alright, let's see. I actually don't know that other guy here. Hold on. I doubt he's a trainer, but I don't remember him being here. Oh, okay. Just... Alright, good talk, man. Really value our conversations. Yeah, but it works here because now I can get to, Cherry Grove. And I'm able to, get that Mystic Water. So that works out wonderfully well, actually. I'm not gonna get that Apricorn. It doesn't do anything for me. It's like, it just actually does not do anything for me. If it was to get a Heavy Ball, I would have been tempted. Because Heavy Balls are kind of nice. They're actually pretty good. I hear the catch rate can be absurdly high with them. So if I can get like a Groudon in this game, I don't know if that's in Heart Gold or Soul Silver, but if I could get a Groudon in this game, that would definitely help. Yeah, thank you, my man. Alright, enjoy fishing on your island. He's probably stranded. Poor guy's just stuck on an island. Let's see. What else, though? Because, I mean, I could also do, like... You know, should I just put up a repel? I should, shouldn't I? This is just gonna add so much time. Let's see. Oh, hold on. They probably put something around here. You thought you were gonna pull a fast one with me? I don't think so, pal. It's not a tree. Nugget, alright. Not the best find, but money is money, and I am kind of broke right now, so I do appreciate that, actually. Alright, let's see. What else can we get? Nope, I think that just about does it over here. Okay, let's get to Dark Cave. That should be good. But yeah, not Dark Cave, Union Cave. Oh my god. Union Cave. So that's over here down south. So that'll be pretty good. There are quite a couple things we can do over here. Really? The first patch of grass? You're killing me here. You're actually killing me with this. Come on. Have some shame. You couldn't wait one single patch of grass before you have a battle with me? You really just had to do this to me? That is so shameless. This game, I swear. It's not even that much grass either. It's just there was a pretty good chance I was going to have like 5 encounters in that one patch of grass. Actually, now that I think about it. No, okay. Because Frida will show up there. I just didn't know if there was going to be an item. You know, I checked, didn't I? That's right, I checked there last time. There was nothing over there. Oh, Rock Smash. Probably just gonna be like a super potion or something. Oh. Now, whatever it is, I stepped on it. There's just nothing? Actually nothing? That's huge. I like having my time wasted. That's pretty good. It's a pretty humbling moment. Like, you know what? Now that I think about it, why would there be something? Why would there be anything behind a big rock? Who just puts stuff behind a big rock anyway? Like, honestly, I shouldn't be too surprised. You know, like that. Like, you know, man, that is my fault. That's huge. But all right, let's see. What else can we do? No, not that way. So this would be on the way to the Ruins of Alph, so we can get a couple more things from there. Now, you know what? Let's bring in Speedy. They could use a little more EXP. And once we get to Slowpoke Well, we can get the King's Rock. So that'll be important for evolving. Because it's either I evolve into a Slowking, or I have to, like, I use a King's Rock to evolve into a Slowking, or I have to wait till level 37 to get a Slowbro. So, I think the choice is pretty obvious. I know what I want. But yeah, let's see. Thinking about it, I'm pretty sure giving a Mystic Water would be a lot better than using Confusion. Yeah, so it's like, right now I have Twisted Spoon for Confusion, and that might just barely be a little stronger than non-Mystic Water Surf. So I really should just teach Surf right away. Because even if Confusion is super effective, it's just barely stronger than Surf without Mystic Water. Yeah, I should have done this a while ago. At the same time, I don't want to waste power points on Surf all the time. But I mean, I'm not like, it's not like I'm gonna be out for that long. It shouldn't be that bad. But alright, let's see. What else can I do? Because there's really just 2 more segments to the Ruins of Alph, 2 more puzzles. Oh, now that I think about it, don't I need a Water Stone? Or like a poke... Oh, no, you know what it is? I think I need a Pokemon that evolves with a Water Stone in my party. I think that's what the puzzle was. It was one or the other. Either have a Water Stone in your bag or have a Pokemon that evolves with Water Stone on your team. It was one of the two. Or maybe they redid it in the remakes and it's just something else now. Well, I guess we're gonna find out in a minute. So, let's see. I mean, knowing my luck, I'm probably not even going to the one that needs the water thing. Well, we'll see what happens. Ooh, yeah, oh, okay, yeah, definitely be careful. Don't want to fall off and redo all my progress. Alright, so we'll do that in a second. Water. It's not like I use Surf here, you know? No, I need a Water Stone, or a Pokemon that evolves with a Water Stone. It's one of the two. I could not tell you which one. But, I mean, we'll figure it out soon enough. Yep. Oh, no, that was the right one. Okay. That was the correct orientation. Okay, I think it's, yeah, okay. Yep, that's what it was. Alright, not too shabby. And we're getting more speedy, I'm sorry. Brent, my man. It's not the best time. What do you want? What about Bill's mother? Alright. Good talk, Brent. I'm gonna be honest, though, I actually didn't know Bill's mom was a kimono girl. Or might have been a kimono girl. Like, unironically, I didn't know that. Just give me a crazy lore drop and immediately hanging up. Like, that's pretty cool. That's the kind of meaningful conversation I want over the phone. Like, just immediately hang up. Like, actually frame one hang up the moment he gets the information out there. That, if he was speedrunning, that was a gold split for sure. But still, like, that's just really funny. Oh, no. Fight it. What am I doing? The special attack EVs are important. But yeah, so we still have that other section in Union Cave, and then I have to get Lapras. So actually, it's 2 more sections in Union Cave. Well, technically, it's one in Ruins of Alph, which I need to get through Union Cave to get to, and then there's the Lapras in Union Cave. There's a lot to do in Union Cave. There's a reason it's called Union Cave. A lot of things are involved with it. A lot of things kind of come together there. So that's going to be pretty important. But yeah, like, it's going to be a lot of grinding. Like, a lot of exploration. Which, I mean, hey, that's fine with me. That's why I play these games. I like sinking time into games. Like, boy howdy, you would not believe how much time I put into video games. Like, if you give me a chance, I will sink hours into even a single video game. I will sink like 1,000 hours into anything. Again, with this one patch of grass. What is going on here? This Rattata is just camping me. They are just straight up spawn camping me right here. That's crazy. You know, I'm just gonna kill them. I know it was with quick attack, but the fact that I can't even outrun something I'm 20 levels above. That is so sad. That is just so... Yeah. Oy vey. That's just rough. Alright, can I run away from it? Thank God. Holy crap. I'm really gonna have like 5 encounters in this one stretch of grass. Like, I'm actually gonna have 5 whole god... That's already number 3. Oy vey. Again, the first patch. Man. I guess I'm just very popular around these parts. I don't even know what else to say. Like, I'm just... I guess the wild Pokemon here love me. I don't know, man. I think I wasted a good minute on just wild encounters in this area alone. Just then, like, just the past minute has been spent just dealing with wild Pokemon. That's so weird, man. But alright, let's do the rest of the ruins. I'm just putting up a repel. I can't deal with it anymore. I need this. Alright. Let's just finish off the ruins of Alph, yeah? Let's get this done. How about that? How about it? Can we get that done? Alright, let's see. Thank God. Oh, there's still more. Okay, hold on. This might go a little deeper than I thought. Oh, no, not really. It was just for show. I thought that was gonna lead to something else. It looked like it was about to get a lot bigger, but it didn't. So, we're fine. Oh, yeah. This patch of grass. I remember doing this for, like, days. Trying to catch every Natu with Synchronize. Like, I was trying to catch a Natu of every nature here. So that way, I could use Synchronize and have a 50% chance of getting any nature I wanted, basically. I don't know why I went through the trouble of doing that, but it was super fun. I think it was worth it. And I actually still have those Natus. Like, I have them in a... what is it? I think they were... I think I put them in Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon. I haven't moved them into Scarlet or Violet because they basically made it so Synchronize doesn't do anything outside of battle anymore. Which is a shame. Because I still think there's merit to guaranteeing the nature of a wild Pokemon. Or at the very least, like, it's just a fun thing to do. Even though in Scarlet and Violet, it's like, there's so many ways around the RNG now. I mean, the mints completely invalidate any synchronized strats. But it was still nice being able to do that. You know, like, I did a lot of grinding back then. Ho-oh. Okay. I think it's pretty obvious what we need to do there. And what we aren't able to do right now. Let's see. Get those little piggies. Get the Tootsies. No, that's bottom. Bottom piece. Top piece. That looks about right. Maybe. I think. No, that doesn't look right. Yeah, that does not look right. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that looks a little better. Wait. Oh. Okay, I see it now. Okay. We're almost there. Okay, I think it was just... I think it's just these two are... No? Huh. What am I missing here? So I'm pretty sure that's... Oh. I just didn't turn it around enough. Well, that solves that anyway. Now, you know what? Let's get Smokey some special attack EVs. Even if it's just a single one. That should be fine. And maybe a level up, too. Definitely not off of this unknown. Like, not off a level 5 Pokemon. But just building up to it. Alright, let's see. So, what else can I do? Right, so we'll get that Lapras. Maybe. Let me... No, I'll just heal at the center later. Okay, anything that isn't a Rattata is just gonna die. Okay, that was a very long stretch without a wild Pokemon. That was lucky. But Rattata has quick attack, and I am definitely not going to survive that, so we're just going to leave. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. I could potentially get a level up off of this, but I'd rather just fight something stronger. It's just not worth the trouble. God damn it. I hate it. I'm just very popular with the Pokemon around here. I don't know what to tell you. This has special attack EVs, actually. I'm going to kill this. That'll be worth it. Just for later, you know? There we go. Perfect. Defense curl? At level 24? Have you no shame? That's a joke. Aaron, I'm sorry. I just noticed. I'm sure he's not mad. I'm sure he'll be fine. There's no way he'd be mad at me for that. Like, actually, no shot. He's probably just really chill about it. Like, oh, you're busy? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bug you. Frida, hey! How you doing? That'll be good for Sludge Bomb. I'll teach that to Count Chalk, and that'll be a good move for them. At least a decent move. You know, nothing too fancy, but it'll be nice. But alright, let's see. So now that we got that done, let's head over to, what is it? Ooh. Yeah, let's head over to Union Cave one last time. This should be the last time I need to do anything in here. And it should be, like... That Lapras really should be the final piece to the puzzle here. You know what? Let me do Slowpoke well first. Just so, one, I can get the King's Rock over with, and two, when I use an escape rope, I'll leave on the Azalea town side. I should just use a repel. I'm trying not to waste them here, but it's like, it is such a pain. If I was at least killing them and getting good EXP, I'd be fine with it, but it's just genuinely such a waste every single time. Like, it's just actually such a waste of time. But yeah, let me get that King's Rock. And let's see. Hold on, I'll get it. God. Ah, man, the bike is just really fast. Oh. A photo op? Why, certainly, sir. Alright, one photo with the boys. Looking good. And the ladies as well. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. So what do we have over here, for example? Let's... Nothing. Awesome. Fantastic. You love to see it. Just a heaping helping of nothing. The Slowpoke, though, that's... Well, no, even the special attack EVs, it's just... I don't feel like fighting all these Slowpoke. I'm just gonna pray I don't bump into too many of them here. I mean, we're doing decently well. But alright, let's see. This should be a very short area. Maybe there's like a single trainer. But even then, I really doubt that. It should just be these couple islands with nothing else to it. Yeah, King's Rock. Thank you, my man. Perfect. You know what? It's not going to do anything, but... I mean, it's like literally not going to do anything. We're too slow to take advantage of it, but... Every king deserves a crown. There you go, my man. Have fun with it. I mean, like, he literally is the last thing you want to give a king's crown to. King's rock to. If you're not going to evolve him. Purely for the fact that he's way too slow to actually use it. Alright, let's see. So, the other island over here should have something. That's a pretty high level. Like, I could probably just do, like, a tiny... If I see one on the way, that wouldn't be a half-bad idea. Okay, well, nothing came of it. That's fine. I'll just use escape rope. Oh, cool. I don't think it wasted the escape rope when I did the puzzle. Let's get my Pokemon spins, too. I like that. But yeah, it's like going through, trying to use the bike in that little area is such a pain. Just because you go way too fast. But yeah, if you think it's bad now, wait till we get to black and white. That bike goes at the speed of goddamn light. Oh, thank God. I was starting to think they wouldn't have super repel. I'll take that nugget. Well, I'll give you that nugget and take that money, though. Oh, yeah, now that I think about it, I should buy net balls. That'll be good for the Lapras. That should be a pretty high catch rate. Oh, actually, I wonder if Kurt made my heavy balls yet. That would be another really good Pokeball. Yeah, there we go. So it's not every 24 hours, it's just once it hits midnight. That's great. Alright, let's see. And we'll see what he brings us. It's not going to happen for a while, but it'll be worth it. Ooh. Yeah, let me get these as well. Although Pink doesn't... No, Pink's just the love ball. It's not going to do anything for me. That should be fine, though. But yeah, let's see. Let me see here. But yeah, getting more heavy balls will be very nice. Actually, let me see what this is. Big Pearl, more money. You love to see it. Like, you love to see it when you're broke. That's wonderful. And what else? Nope, we're just going right down to the basement. So, let's see. Yeah, this is a great chance to do level grinding. I'll feel much better about fighting the Shiny Gyarados once I at least have, like, 80-something HP. Actually, I should switch out. Yeah, that should be good. Because this way I can use Mega Drain to heal. Or just Magic Leaf and go for the kill. You know what, hey, that works too. Why not? Alright, looking pretty good. And another Marowak. Not too bad. Thank you for the free EXP, Andrew. I appreciate that. You love to see a free win. And a free level up. It was really nice because he didn't even attack, he just used focus energy. Super nice. Yeah, right there, that was enough money for a revive. That's what I mean, like, you get to a point where you just make a lot of money, even without the amulet coin. It's just super convenient. Oh, this guy should have a Kangaskhan, actually. That would be the perfect thing for Dim. Alright, let's see. Not gonna one-shot, but it'll do good damage. Yeah, let's see. That did do a lot of damage, though. All that for just a bite. That's not even that bad. Yeah, that's a fair trade. We take those. You know what? Hey. I'm not gonna complain about that. No, sir. Alright, let's see. And a level up. Perfect. Dude, we were doing so nice. Alright, let's see. So, to get back on track. So now we go through this. And then, let's see. There's quite a bit we can do around here. Bunch of trainers to fight. Bunch of items to get. And then, of course, that Lapras. It's funny. I really considered... I was this close to putting Lapras on the team. But I decided against it last second. Just because I wanted to have a team of nothing but Gen 2 Pokemon. Because I remember playing Silver and Crystal, and I barely got to see Gen 2 Pokemon. You know, all the cool ones like Sneasel and Houndour, like, they were locked behind Kanto, I mean. Like, that was super unfortunate. Or I think it's, yeah. Yeah, let's see. I think this guy has a Flareon, I think. Yeah, let's go with Speedy. Let's see what they have. Alright, let's see what you got. Oh, Charmander, okay. Well, I mean, it was a fire type. I was off by a little bit, but it's still a fire type at the end of the day. That's still a good matchup. Not too shabby. Oh. Yeah, honestly, good call. He saw the writing on the wall. Honestly, I don't blame him. Honestly, I kind of want to get experience for Count Chalk, but if this guy has, like, Ice Beam for some godforsaken reason, I'm going to be a little salty, so we're just going to leave it. But yeah, let's see. So, we'll take out the Squirtle. I'm assuming they'll bring the Charmander back in, and then we'll do the whole song and dance again with Smokescreen. Yeah, okay. And bring in Speedy. At the very least, this is good training for Speedy. They are getting a good amount of EXP here. Yeah, so let's see. Yeah, Dragon Rage. That's the move. That's what I need to worry about. This is not going to one-shot, especially without Mystic Water. But if I had Mystic Water, that might have one-shot, is the thing. Oh, you devious rat. Well, it's a good thing I switched into Crobat. It's funny how that works. Not too shabby. Well, alright. In that case, I'd rather not deal with Dragon Rage. So we'll stay in. We'll just deal with it. I wanted to give Speedy a little more EXP, but it's not worth dealing with it. It's just a waste of a potion, worst case. And besides, I do want to use Speedy for dealing with the Lapras. Oh. So I'll have a Pokemon to deal damage to the Lapras, then switch over to Speedy, and they have Yawn. So that'll be the best setup for stalling out. Probably not going to KO, but it should be a 2-shot. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see what happens. That's not even a 2-shot. That's rough. God. I cannot wait to evolve you. This is just hard to look at, man. I mean, this is rough. I'm not even gonna stay in and fight. I'm just gonna run. Like, I'm not dealing with that. I was thinking about using Repel, but no, I should do a little training here. Just a tiny bit, not like a heck of a lot, but just getting a little EXP would help. So let's see. Almost a 2-shot. It's so close, like just a single level up off. Oh, well, I'll take that crit. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Honestly, that probably isn't. It's probably still not enough for a 2-shot. But I can 2-shot a Zubat, for sure. A little more speed EV. Like a single speed EV. It's probably not going to matter since Crobat's already stupidly fast anyway, so it's not a big deal. You know, either which way, it's not a big deal. But alright, let's see. Quagsire, hey! Here's that big goofy smile I love. I always love how Quagsire just always looks really happy. You know there isn't a single thought behind those eyes, but they're just happy to be here. Like, he's even clapping his hands for no reason. No idea why he's doing it, he's just happy to be there. He just lives in the moment. I can respect that. Yeah, a little more speed EV training, I guess. Although, actually, getting some speed EVs would be good if I'm trying to catch Raikou. That would be very nice. Granted, I'd be keeping Count Chalk in on a Raikou of all things, but I mean, I really don't have much of a choice. Oh, that reminds me. When I level up when do I level up Mean Look? Hold on. Because when I get Mean Look, that's going to be very important. Because I absolutely need that to catch the legendary dogs. Level 33. Okay, that's not going to happen for a while. In that case, that's not a problem. But yeah, let's see. That should one-shot. Okay, with a crit, of course. Yeah, just to make sure. You never really know. Alright, let's see. Any luck, this might finally be a two-shot. Well, let's see. Still not a two-shot. And the Hyper Fang. Oh, we got that flinch, though. You love to see that. Alright, let's see. And what do you have? Let's see. What am I dealing with here? Oh, just a Poliwhirl. That's nothing. That's less than nothing. That's just free XP. We're not doing bad at all. So, let's see. Body Slam, alright. Big move. Yeah, so let's see. Yep, nice one shot, as expected. Wouldn't have it any other way. Let's see. So this is where the Lapras is. So, let's see. What is my game plan here? I think I'm going to do... Let's see. We'll put Dim in the lead. Oh, let me heal my, let me heal Speedy. I thought I could just get away with that. It's fine. I got a lot more healing than I thought I would, though. That's great. Honestly, that's really good. But okay. So we have plenty of time for this. We're not doing too bad. Alright. Come to Papa. Yeah, like, I was this close to putting Lapras on the team, but I really wanted to have a Gen 2 exclusive team for this playthrough. It was really close, because, like... Oh, that's perfect. Like, Lapras would have been such a good Pokemon for this playthrough. Just really solid stats, good moveset, Ice Beam, like stab Ice Beam without needing to go to the T, like without needing to do the game corner stuff. Like, it would have been perfect. But yeah, it's just, I really wanted the Gen 2 team, you know? Just to see if I could. And yeah, I really think this worked out. This worked out pretty well. Let's see. I guess we can just start chucking Ultra Balls. Yeah, I should save the Net Balls for the Gyarados, that's right. Wow. Like, literally the first one. You love to see it. You love to see that. Not too bad. Oh. That just reminds me, though. Like, the Dex entries for Lapras by, like, Sun and Moon, I think are, like... Because, like... Because people were going so hard on trying to preserve Lapras, and they were, like, they were trying to, like, cut down on poaching. Like, they were just really, like, coming down on poachers. Like, Dex entries on Lapras are now, like, this Pokemon is in an overabundance. And I love that. I super love that. I think that's great. We'll call you Cruiser. Yeah. Alright, have fun in the PC dimension. Erwin, you're not gonna believe it. I just caught a Lapras. That's great. Oh. You're a little late on that one, but that's pretty cool. Yeah, Morty's gym kind of looks like a creepy cult, now that I think about it. They have the... It was cool because they have the candles on their heads, but when you beat them and they put the fire out, like, their candles actually disappear. It's not just like they forgot to animate that. Yeah, now I'm on the correct side. So that works out really well. And I'm pretty sure that's just about everything over here. I'll look around Elix Forest just in case. You know, like there might be one thing in the water or something. Just to be sure, just to double check. But other than that, I think that'll just about do it. We'll keep looking around, but I'm pretty sure that's everything for today. Because, yeah, I mean, it's like... It's pretty late in my area, like 12:30 in the morning. So that's, yeah, it's just getting kind of late, you know, but... God, I really wanted to play this game. Like, I want a little over what I usually do, but God, I am so happy to be playing this game right now, dude. Like, I'm hooked. It's been a while since I was hooked on a Pokemon game. But Gen 4 was really, like... That was the big turning point for me. It's like, now I just can't stop thinking about Pokemon. Like, I'm really starting to get back into that, like, Pokemon craze mindset. Like, it's been great, man. I've just been absolutely enthralled with the DS era of Pokemon. I could go on about it. I could go on and on and on about it, believe me. I could bend your ear for hours on Pokemon. But, like, the DS era specifically... More specifically, like Gen 4, like, dude, this is the era of Pokemon where I was like, this is where my craze for the series was at its peak. This is when I was like, Pokemon can do no wrong. They are only getting better with time. I was like, when I was a kid, I thought Diamond and Pearl was the best Pokemon game up to that point, like better than Emerald. I was a dumb kid back then. I didn't know any better, but like. Then Platinum came out, and I was like, no, Gen 4's the best. Gen 4's the best. I was in love with it. I was infatuated. It's like Gen 4 used a tract on me, and I could not snap out of it. I was insanely addicted. I still remember all those times I would just, you know, boot up the PC and, like, I would just stare at my collection of Pokemon, not even battle or anything, just marvel at my fine collection. Because, yeah, I was just super proud of it. I was just so happy to be playing the game and, you know, grinding and, like, just collecting stuff and exploring. It was just such a good time back then. It was a good time to be a Pokemon fan. At least for me it was. Yeah, God, I can't get over that, man. Those were really damn good times. Those were such good memories for me. Let's see. But yeah, I think that's just about gonna do it for me. Yeah, I mean, it's like 12:30 in the morning. I should definitely have been in bed a while ago. But man, I just had a lot of fun playing today. You know, it's like, I had a lot more people on stream than usual. I wasn't going to say much, but, you know, I really do appreciate anyone that's watching this right now. Like, I really had a lot of fun with this, and It's like just having people watch me, like it just made it feel that much better. Like I really do appreciate anyone that's watching this. Like, thank you so much. But also, I just really love rambling about Pokemon in general. Like, I just think I think it's great. I could talk your ear off about this all day and all night. Like, Pokemon has just been such a... It's just such a great game for me. Like, next week, I'm gonna go a little harder on Pokemon. I'm gonna do, like, 3 Pokemon games a week. I think that's the game plan. Not of the same game, but, like, I'm gonna play different games. So it's like, I'll play Pokemon Heart Gold once next week, then I'll play Pokemon Stadium, and then I'll play, like, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon or something. Like, it's gonna low-key start to become a Pokemon channel. Not, like, right off the bat, not all at once, but it's gonna start working up to that. So, like, I'll slow down with Heart Gold a little bit, but I'm also going to be playing other Pokemon games just in general. It's going to be, like, kind of a Pokemon channel for a while. But then I also want to get back into, like, Elden Ring Night Rain. I have been grinding the hell out of that game off stream. I haven't fought any new Night Lords, like Day 3 bosses yet, but I'm chomping at the bit. Any free time I do get is spent playing that game. I am incredibly addicted to that. Like, I definitely want to play that again. So I'm thinking the streaming schedule for next week is going to be like 3 days of Pokemon, 2 days of Elden Ring Night Rain, and like 1 day of Monster Hunter, I guess. I think that's going to be like a good that's going to be a good pace for myself. I think that's what I'm going to do for from now on. Well, not from now on, but like for now, like for a while. Because it's like, maybe I'll play something else later on. Like, I'll probably do, like, I don't know, like, let's say, like, I play Neo 2, because they announced Neo 3 not too long ago, so I want to kind of build up to that. Because I played the base game of Neo 2. I beat it, but I never played Neo 3. I never did the DLC for Neo 2. And then there's still Lies of P that I want to play as well. Yeah, if I'm going to play Souls, like, after Night Rain, it's going to be Lies of P. Yeah, I decided. It's going to be Lies of P. Which, I still haven't beaten Lies of P, the base game, and I haven't touched the DLC. So, like, that's going to be something. That's going to be something to look forward to, for sure. What else? I was thinking eventually I was going to play Monster Hunter 4U. Because I want to figure out how to get the servers running for it. Like, I want to figure out how to, like, play online with people. Because I would definitely want to play that online. I would do the solo stuff as well, but I would more so want to play online and work my way up with that. That would be really fun. I think that would be a good game to play. Or at the very least, like, once I'm done, like, once Wilds is done and we're waiting for whatever the Master Rank expansion is going to be, that would for sure be a great time to play 3U or 4U. I would really want to do that. And maybe even, like, I'll slow down Pokemon at some point, because I want to make room for, like, Final Fantasy VI or Chrono Trigger or something. Like, that's another... those are games I've been really thinking about lately. Like, I want to see... Like, I never really... I played a tiny bit of Final Fantasy VI, so I don't really know what it's like beyond the first couple hours. But Chrono Trigger I've played dozens of times. I know that game super well. I love that game. I would love to play that on stream. But yeah, as much as I would love to keep yapping, I gotta go to bed, man. I really do. I've just... like, I just want to keep talking, but I gotta go to bed. If I let myself keep talking, I'm gonna be up till like 2 in the morning. I really could talk. I could just talk about video games all day, man. I really could. Give me a chance, and I could just ramble on and on and on. But anyway, I think that's gonna do it for me for the day. Oh man. But yeah, next stream is gonna be Saturday. It won't be a super long stream. I'll be playing Twilight Princess HD. So we can probably get 1 or 2 more dungeons taken care of with that. Or like just 1 dungeon and then like a little bit of exploring, like exploration. We'll see. But then next week it's gonna be like 3 days of Pokemon. Maybe like 1 day of Elden Ring, 1 day of Twilight Princess, 1 day of Monster Hunter. Yeah, yeah, okay. I'll alternate between Pokemon. So like, I don't know, maybe like Sunday, like Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday? That might be a good schedule to keep with Pokemon. Yeah, I think that'll be a good starting point. But I'll get to that at some point. But like I said, I gotta go to bed. Alright, I'm done stalling. I'm going to bed. I gotta. But listen, thank you so much for watching. I had nothing but... It was nothing but an absolute pleasure playing this today. Just getting to talk to some people. Like, it was really fun. Thank you so much for watching. And, yeah, I'll see you when I see you. Have a good one. Good night.